Back again. JV's back. Tell a friend. In today's show, I'll be breaking down the latest Bitcoin technical analysis. Also, the Bitcoin hash rate just smashed a new all-time high. And you know, as the saying goes, the Bitty price follows the hash rate. Now, Trump also said he is not happy with the Fed Reserve Chairman Jay Powell. He says if I want him out, he'll be out of there real fast. Believe me. We'll also be discussing OKX re-enters the U.S. market following a $505 million DOJ settlement. That's right. As well as Brazil's Maluz floats to boost the Bitty buying strategy. As well as Semler Scientific reports 42 million paper loss on the Bitty, floating $500 million stock sale to purchase more Bitcoin. That's a $500 million buy. Also, Van Eck executive unveils massive Bitcoin price target, sees the pre-low Bitty rising 423% from the current price action over the course of the next couple of years. Also, breaking news, Bitcoin could hit $1 million per coin. That's right, if the United States buys 1 million BTC, according to this report published by the Bitcoin Policy Institute. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this plus so much motivating and more right here in today's show. So welcome everyone to the live stream. Make some noise. Let me know where you're tuned in from. It feels good to be back. As you know, yesterday there was a island-wide blackout at around 12 p.m. All power went out on the island, and I got power back at around 9 p.m. Last night, so I'm good. Thank you guys for checking in on me. Nipinator and JV, we're holding it down. Shout out to the Nip, your former chairman of the SEC. Shout out everyone in the live chat. Shalom. Shout out Juan. Shout out Chris Fairground. Shandy 10. We're going to be premiering her brand new music video and song Can't Tariff Bitcoin later in the stream. Stay tuned. Shout out Nash, what it do, broski? Warpaint in the building. And yeah, this is a tri-stream. We're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I will be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. So hide your kids, hide your wives, hide your cats and dogs and squirrels and raccoons, because we're about to get heated in this mofo. But yeah, shout out everyone in advance. All comments and quotes of the live stream on X get reposted in real time. And I also love shouting you guys out, helping you guys expand your reach as well. This is how we hack the algorithm, and if you don't know now, you know. Shout out JC Ice baby. Make sure you're following JC Ice over on X. Guess who's back? Back at it again. Tell a friend. Amen. Shelton, join JV and the CNA crew for the best in the crypto news. That's a fact, Jack. In fact, it's a black Jack rocking the black number 11. Just saying. Shout out Chris181. Appreciate you, brother. Of course, shout out to the one and only Chandy 10 Music. Greatly appreciate all your support. Shout out to Bring Facts. Keeping it 100. And make sure you guys are following all of our moderators on X. They support our stream each and every day. They're here each and every day for hours, literally. Shout out to the Kitcheneer, Ontario. Wow, I thought that was like a new name for a chef. Yeah, I'm not a chef. I'm a Kitcheneer. But apparently it's a city. Ontario in the building. Shout out Hazel. Welcome. Canadians, where you at? We just reclaimed 85 G's, baby. So maybe at the end of the stream, when we're done with the pod, if you guys like, we'll flip it to a pump watch. We updated the Chandy playlist, by the way. And so this will be the first time with the updated playlist with all the latest music. Shout out DNA Noonan at home watching the greatest show on the tube. Love your brother right back at you. Love and life family. Welcome. The force is strong in this piece. You already know. Shout out Dave Schumann. Appreciate you, brother. Just did you with a repost on a repost of a repost. And let me go ahead and check you guys from my secondary account, which is a new account I created. And what do you guys think of the Chandy Pink Bitcoin cap? I was just about to share it, and then it updated on my profile, but I'm sure it'll pop up here in a bit. We also have the President B cap. Shout out Sergio, of course. BitcoinCaps.net to cop yourself one of these babies. And welcome everyone else. Don't forget to Will Smith that like button. Appreciate that, Sandman. Glad you finally paid your light bill. Exactly. I guess my bills are paid. The show goes on. Hilarious. But yeah, so this is my secondary account. My bad. This is my main account, but let me show you what I meant to show you. This is the new account, FYI. There's only 324 followers, so if you guys can hit the follow, support the new account. This allows me to ultimately repost all of your comments and quotes from my secondary account, which helps further hack the algorithm, get more eyeballs on the stream. So this is the new account. BTC News Alerts, just know that's a legit official account. They just don't allow me to verify it because you can only verify one account. Just FYI, it's just the way it is. But nonetheless, BRM mailman just dropped off the new hat. That's a win. President B. Well, actually, you got the Trumponomics cap, right? Is that the one? Thanks again, Dave. Just hitting everyone with a repost on the second account, and then we'll kick off the show with the latest news, starting with our market watch. Then we'll dive into some technical analysis, aka astrology for the broskies, followed by the latest news, what's going on in the markets. Bitcoin just recaptured 85,000. Things are looking on the up and up. Exciting times. Yes, President Trump met with Bukele a few days ago. That was big news. You can't tariff the biddy. If you don't know, now you know. We're pumping 85,420 incoming. Send it, brother. But anyways, fam, if you're new to the channel, important, smash the likes, go ahead, subscribe, ring the bell, turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto news alerts every single day, 7 days a week, just like this. Today is pod episode number 1965. That is right. We're only 35 episodes from the coveted episode number 2000, making us the most consistent Bitcoin podcast in existence. So yeah, today is April 17th, 2025. I'm your host, JV. Market's back in a green. We're up roughly 700 on the day, just recaptured $85,000, which is pretty nice. And let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. Pretty little bitty above 85.6 already on Coin360. Ethereum is even up, getting a warm piece of the sidewalk today, just shy of 1,600. Solana up 6.5%. The bulk of the alts are pumping and in the green. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap sits at 2.67 trillion. Pretty little bitty market cap sitting at 1.688 trillion. We got roughly 65 billion worth of volume over the past 24 hours. And checking out the Bitcoin dominance coming in today strong at 63.2%. Ether dominance coming in weak at 7.2%. Sorry, Vitalik, it is what it is. And checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours, we got Render leading the pack, up 7% on the day, followed by the FET, up 7%, followed by Tau, up 5.6%, followed by Bitcoin Trash. But let me know which alts you're bullish on, if any, for the bull. Holla at you, motherfucking boy. And checking out the crypto bulls. We get a visual perspective on the day. As you can see, bulk of the market in the green. I'd say maybe 70-30 green over red for the day. And zooming out on the weekly, I'd say 90-10 green over red, which is dope. And zooming out on the monthly, unfortunately, it's about 80-20 red over green. And the biggest loser, which is the infamous mantra rug pull, which saw 90% of the market crash virtually overnight. And checking out the crypto greed and fear index. Today we're in fear, rated a 29. Yesterday a 38. Last week a 18. In the extreme fear, oh no. And last month was a 32 in fear. And checking out the infamous time chain calendar. We're currently on block number 892,855. We got 157,145 blocks until the next halving of 2028. And how many sats can you stack per dollar? Let's get a refresh and see if it gives us the special data. And if it doesn't share the data, it's a hater. But it does give us the data. And today it's 1,176 sats per dollar. So pick up the sats, put down the gats, pick up some Bitcoin caps from my man Sergio over at bitcoincaps.net. And if you don't know, now you know. Ohm is Rex City. Let me know if you guys saw the CEO or founder of Mantra. He did an interview recently with CoffeeZilla. I definitely watched it. It was entertaining. There's the one. That's the Chandy Pink Bitcoin cap, now available. Get your exclusive Chandy Pink Bitcoin cap from my man Sergio over at bitcoincaps.net. And if you don't know, now you know. Broskies. And shout out to the East Afro King. Biddy Kings and Queens always holding it down. Welcome to the finest crypto news show with your anchor man, JV. And his sidekick, Mr. Nippinator. The Terminator Nippinator. Indicator. See you later, hater. Exactly. Send it. What a cute little pup. It looks just like Nippinator. Thank you, Buzzhead. That's very kind of you. Shout out Catherine Weaver. Appreciate all the support. And again, all the Biddy Kings and Queens, Biddy Baddies, Biddy Broskies, holding it down. Fairground, always keeping it fair. JV and the Nippinator, home of the Bitcoin community, keeping it fair. There you go. Keeping it 100. Thanks again, Chandy. I'm hitting you with all the reposts. Batman. Is that Biddy Man or Batman, or is it Biddy Batman? Have you ever seen JV and Batman in the same room? I think not. You've never even seen Nippinator and Batman in the same room. We've never even seen Fax and Batman in the same room. So I'm skeptical. I think the real Biddy Batman might be bring Fax, but I digress. What do I know? Pretty cool meme, by the way. It's kind of like the Avengers guy, Captain America. I guess that'd be Captain Biddy. Let's go, Captain Biddy. Biddy up, Roger out. Thank you again, Fairground. Hit you with another repost. Shortcoin JV is back again. JV's back. Tell a friend. JV's back. JV's back. I've created a monster. Nobody wants to see JV no more. They want Biddy. I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want Biddy, this is what I'll give you. No Diddy mixed with some hard liquor. Yeah, man. But anyways, again, welcome everyone joining us. I'm a design of the hat, Canadian Bitcoin hat for the surge to make it. I like the army hat Chandy has. Word up. Well, cop yours today. It's your lucky day. BitcoinCaps.net. Show Sergio some love. He produces all the caps for JV, Bukele, Kaiser, and all the legends out there. Salute, Tip Tyler. Welcome to the live stream. Happy 420 in advance. It's 414 in this piece as we're fast approaching. And again, welcome everyone join the live stream. Let's go. Blow up. Let's blow up the stream. We only got 400 people watching. What's going on? Smash the likes. It's free to support us.
Oh, bring me up, Biddy glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a Biddy.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the Biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the Biddy like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes Biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the Biddy has set me free.
Doing, doing, doing. Let's Biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door. Let's get it. Back to the 90s. Looking sexy. Bring it back. 90s was a hell of an era. I'm a 90s baby. I should say I'm really an 80s baby / 90s baby, but I digress, ladies. Sergio won't have the Chandy 10 Dragon camo hat until I get him the final logo. Well, for now, they can get the Chandy pink white cap, or they can cop the other ones available. I say give Sergio some business, cop some hats for now, whatever's available. And when he updates his site with the exclusive Chandy Dragon cap, you can order a dozen of them before they sell out. And you could maybe even possibly get your hands on one of these. They're not even available yet. These are exclusive. The only people that received them were the people that attended the 100K Bitcoin Fiesta in Puerto Rico. Suave. Yeah, man. Whatever happened to the song that named everybody in it? Oh, we still have that song. You talking about the CNA fam one? Yeah. We play that on the Pump Watches. It's definitely in the playlist. It's like a 7 or 8 minute song, so we don't commonly play it in the stream, but it's a classic, of course. I think that one's called Cheers. That's like where everyone knows your name, and then they shout out virtually everyone. Maybe we need an updated Bitcoin Cheers, because obviously a lot of the people from last year, some of them obviously are no longer here. 'Tis what it is. We got a new group of people. But yeah, it is what it is. Smash, thank you, James. What happened in Puerto Rico? No lights? Yeah, there was a island-wide blackout yesterday, and I went without power for about 9 hours, and it came back late last night. So virtually, I was planning on doing today's stream yesterday, but it was outside my control. But at least we're back. I can't complain. What's the second best crypto, JV? I thought you never asked, broski.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay, what's the second best?
There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one.
I'm sorry, I lied.
I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
And that's a fact, Jack. But yeah, let's continue fam-a-lam with our TA. Here's the latest fam, and also pull up the live charges, the live charts after the infamous freeze frame. But anyways, Bitcoin price levels to watch as the Fed rate cut, hopes fade. And also in breaking news, Bitcoin hash rate just hit a new all-time high. And we all know price follows the hash rate. So this is an important metric, which tells the real tale of the tape. And then in other news, President Trump said he is not happy with the Federal Reserve Chairman Jay Powell, quoting him here, "If I want him out, he'll be out of there real fast. Believe me, he'll go do him like he did Gary Gensler." Why not? And breaking news, Trump administration says the U.S. may buy Bitcoin using tariff revenue. That was big news I shared the other day. Very bullish, obviously, for crypto. And I think it's naturally going to happen. There's a lot of clever ways for them to use net neutral ways to acquire Bitcoin without using taxpayer dollars. So hopefully that will continue here with the Trump administration. But nonetheless, Bitcoin's price failed. Another attempt at breaking above 86 resistance today as Fed Chair Jay Powell dashed hopes of early rate cuts, citing the impact of the Trump tariffs. Since April 9th, the pretty little bitty price formed the daily candle highs between 75 and 86.4, but has been unable to produce a close above 86. But the silver lining, we're back above 85 at the time of the live. Polymarket bettors say there is an 88% chance that the current interest rates will remain between 4.25% and 4.5%, leaving just a 10% probability of a 0.25% rate cut. Let me know your thoughts on that. However, a common market belief is that any bearish price action from unchanged interest rates is already priced in. An example, April 16th, U.S. Fed Chair Jay Powell indicated the Fed is not rushing to cut the interest rates. Speaking in Chi-Town, he emphasized a wait-and-see approach, needing more economic data before adjusting the policy. Powell highlighted the risk from President T's tariffs, and that's right, if you missed the memo, President T is the new nickname of Trump by Bukele, and of course, Trump is now referring to Bukele as President B. So we got Bitcoin Presidents B and Bitcoin President T, which could drive inflation and slow the growth, potentially creating a challenging scenario for the Fed's dual mandate of stable prices and maximum employment. The level of the tariff increases announced so far is significantly larger than anticipated, quoting Jay Powell here. The same is likely to be true of the economic effects, which will include higher inflation and slower growth. Jay Powell ain't my motherfucking pal, just like Tommy ain't my motherfucking boy. He stressed maintaining a restrictive policy to ensure the inflation doesn't persist, suggesting any immediate rate cut despite the market volatility and the tariff uncertainties. As a result, President T has threatened Powell with termination, just like he did Gensler, arguing that he is always too late and wrong, and that his April 16th report was a typical and complete mess. Quoting him here, Powell's termination cannot come fast enough. Do you think the Trumpster will terminate Jay Powell once and for all? Does he have the power to terminate him? Let me know your thoughts. Meanwhile, Polymarket now says a 46% chance the pretty little bitty price hits 90 G's on April 30th, with less than, or I should say by April 30th, with less than 5% possibility of hitting a new all-time high above 110 as price discovery was achieved back in January, inauguration day, current all-time high 1093. I repeat, 1093. So the key levels for you guys to watch: Bitcoin must flip 86. We're on the cusp of doing that right now to support, and then we could clearly march higher to 90 and retest all-time highs above 1093. But above that, there's other major supply zones stretching all the way to 91.2, where the 100-day simple moving average is sitting like a young Scottie Pippen. Bulls, young Scottie Pippen, Chicago, let's go. Also have to overcome this barrier in order to increase their chances of the pretty little bitty run into 100 G's. Six-figure bitty, send it. But anyways, fam, I do promise to share with you some of the live charts, which is actually my favorite part of the TA, versus just reading you TA from other analysts. So let's check that out right now. Again, welcome everyone joining us. Biddy above 85. We just hit 422. Happy 420 broskies. Over 600 live viewers. Rookie numbers. Clearly, we got to get the numbers up, but you guys are in control of that. Remember to smash the likes, repost the stream. It's free to do so, and show us some love over on the YouTube channel over at cryptonewsalerts.net. So as you can see on the 10-minute chart, blue bull scenario sitting at 88 G's, which is a 3,000 rise from the current price action. And yes, this is live and in the flesh via TradingView, via the Coinbase exchange, which is the largest crypto exchange, at least in the United States of America. And rising wedge formation on the hourly, green bull scenario at 88, similar to the 10-minute chart. Two bear scenarios on the 1 hour, one sitting at just shy of 78.6 and another one in the orange sitting at 73.5. And zooming out from the 1 hour, we take a look at a 4 hour. The 4 hour chart says it's going up forever, JV. It's going up forever, Nipsey. Two bear scenarios, though, unfortunately, sitting at around 73.5. However, the silver lining is for the past 8 hours, we've been pumping and jumping, thumping. Let's get it as we continue to march where no man has gone before. But as you can see on the daily chart, we also have a bull scenario, rising wedge, followed by a falling wedge. Bull scenario is just shy of 112. Obviously, that would recapture price discovery. Bear scenario, just shy of 69 Gs. And super bear, sitting at 49,000. But who cares about the super bear? They're in hibernation in the bull season. And checking out the weekly chart, as you can see, we still have the sexy cup and handle target sitting pretty at 124. No diddy. The silver lining here is we finally had a green weekly candle close for the first time in a couple of weeks, and we're forming green already for this current week, and we'll get a new candle close here in a few days over the weekend. And zooming out a little further there, we'll check out the monthly, and the monthly says, JV, it's going up forever, broski. As you can see, thus far, forming a green candle for April. Past couple of months have been bearish. Hopefully, we can continue the bullish momentum now that we're in the second quarter of 2025. And if you don't know, now you know, homies. I buy my sats to keep them from the midgets because Bitcoin isn't for the short-term hodlers. Nailed it, facts. I have the same thinking. I wish some mods would be on the premiere at night. Bots are trying to take over, and I had to delete 50 of the comments last night. We need more moderators for the... Yeah, for those that don't know, we do the live stream from 4 to 6 p.m. Typically every day, but every once in a while we switch it. But long story short, every evening at 10 p.m., we premiere the edited version of the live stream, which condenses this 2-hour stream, which is live right now, into a 30-minute stream. And we premiere it on the YouTube channel. And that version also gets syndicated on, obviously, all the podcasting platforms, you know, Spotify, iTunes, iHeartRadio, Google Play, anywhere you can listen to podcasts. But it is important if you guys are able to support us in the evenings for the premiere. It's much appreciated. We premiere it live, so the chat is live in the evenings. Shout out Dede, Camilio. Appreciate the sub family. Anyone who subs will get an on-screen shout out by yours truly, so thank you for joining us. Shout out Warpaint, just became a member of the Huddle Gang for the next 5 months. Huddle Gang, Huddle Gang, Huddle Gang. JV, thanks for keeping our hopes alive. You're very welcome, brother. This gong strike is for you. And yes, my striker's looking a little sad, but remember, I bought me a Primo striker that's nice and sexy, but I'm old school. For some reason, I get a better sound out of the mini itty-bitty one that it came with, even though it's falling apart. As pretty as this one looks, it's just not the same. Check it out. Maybe because the striker is the size of the center compared to this little guy. I don't know. But it is what it is. What are you going to do? Shout out to the Oracle. She's been gifting like crazy lately. She just gifted 5 memberships to the channel, MicroStrategy memberships. So congratulations, everyone, including Juan, 5-star pull-up, Earth Wander, Leaf, and Shower Films. You've all been hooked up with a MicroStrategy membership of the channel on behalf of the Oracle. So this gong strike is for all the new members and for Oracle. Thank you so much. Now that's a gong strike, baby. The gong makes my speakers rumble. Rumble in the Bronx like a young Jackie Chan, my man. That's what's up. Thank you guys for supporting us. Confirmed, only Congress can appoint or fire or dissolve. Dissolution will not happen. I guess you're referring to Trump firing J-Pal can't happen. So just talking as ish. You're fired. You're out of here, Gensler. You're next, J-Pal. Mark my words, broski. Gagong, 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 gong, gong. Pretty much. Bitcoin still up 400 on the day. Cheers, broskies. Shout out to all the baddies. Close to 700 people on the stream. I'm going to check the X feed again, and then we'll continue with the news, bitty broskies. Shout out to the Harry Balls. Appreciate your support, Harry. He says, banging that gong for the biddy. Bang, bang, bang like the B-52. We built a stacked revolutionary love shack. Fairground, keeping it fair as always. Jumping in with the JV and the Nibbinator. The only way to do it. Shout out Ludi LeCoin. Thank you, broski. Just hit you with a repost on the repost of the repost of the repost. Panda Profit, don't miss out. Today's crypto news with JV. That's right. We got to make up for missing in action yesterday, please. Sean Down says Bitcoin 89 breakdown. Whatever. Break it down, break it up, shake it down, shake it up, whatever it takes. Broskies, whatever it takes. I could feel the pre-load bitty pumping in the air tonight.
Going, let's biddy up, baby.
Yeah, we built it this way, know when to hold 'em. Yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Let's biddy up, babe.
Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade.
Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world. There's just no doubt about it. I think only Congress can fire him. Well, I guess good luck with that happening then. Palm Beach in the house. Shout out Mexico Huddle. Shout out Tammy Hatcher. I wonder what I kept seeing that at night. Not sure what you're referring to there. Hits from the gong. Exactly. We get hits from the gong. JV for president. I would never run for president. It'd be JFK Jr. all over again, unfortunately. It'd be my inauguration day. Whacked like a young McAfee. Not happening, broskies. Not happening, but I appreciate it, crack knee. I appreciate it. But anyways, fam, let's continue with the news. Next story of the day. Keep the comments flowing. It looks like we're close to 800 people on the live stream, which is a good start. Still rookie numbers, but nonetheless. Next story of the day. Now we broke down the TA. We're going to be discussing this $505 million fine. That's right. One of the larger crypto exchanges, OKX, re-enters the U.S. market following a $505 million Department of Justice settlement. It seems like just yesterday, the Department of Justice collected $4.3 billion from CZ, former Binance CEO. So they're crushing it, DOJ. Good Lord. But yeah, man, the crypto exchange OKX announced that it is re-entering the U.S. market. Apparently, it was away. So it says it's going to return to the U.S. market along with an appointment from former Barclays director Roshan Robert as the U.S. CEO. Quoting him here, "Today, I am thrilled to announce the launch of OKX's centralized crypto exchange and the OKX wallet in the United States of America, alongside the establishment of our regional headquarters in San Jose, California. OKX, if you're watching this right now and you're thinking about a sponsorship on the #1 daily Bitcoin podcast, reach out to your boy." Now, all existing OKCoin users will be migrated to the new platform, which Robert said will lead to a better overall experience. The promised improvements include deeper liquidity, lower fees, and advanced trading tools. The official announcement reads right here from OKX, bring a new alternative to America. Let me know if any of you guys have ever used it in the past, I guess before they stopped doing business in America, because apparently they are back. Now, OKX will not roll out the upgrade in one shot. Instead, the new platform will take a phased approach to onboard new customers. The exchange plans to follow the cautious approach with nationwide launch later in this year. We're beginning with a phased rollout for the new customers to ensure a smooth, secure onboarding process with a broader nationwide launch planned for later in the year. They also promise integrations with local banks and support for major assets, including the preload Biddy, Ether, USDT, and USDZ. Robert noted the company maintains a global proof of reserves for all of its assets, which it published monthly or will publish by cybersecurity firm Hacken. Now, compliance services lead at Hacken told Cointelegraph that its team expands upon simple proof of reserves by validating the OKX liabilities, by reconstructing and verifying their ZK Stark circuit using official tools and reviewing 21,000 user proof files. Good Lord, it sounds like a lot of work. Good, thank God for them. The firm also verifies wallet control by the company by checking the signatures, ultimately verifying their funds. In addition to the trading platform, the firm is also rolling out their wallet to the US-based customers. The wallet supports 130 blockchains and features a DEX aggregator, allowing access to over 10 million tokens on platforms including Ethereum, Solana, and Base. Base being the new Coinbase token, which recently just got, I don't know if it was a rug pull or what, but I saw some traders ultimately crying that they got wrecked or rug pulled with that one. So good luck. But anyways, the report followed OKX hiring former New York Governor Andrew Cuomo. Wow. To advise it over a federal probe that resulted in the firm pleading guilty to several violations, agreeing to pay $505 million in fines and penalties. Interesting. The exchange admitted February 24th operating an unlicensed money transmitting business in violation of the U.S. anti-money laundering laws. So apparently they weren't following all the laws, so they have to pay the $500 million fine so that they can remain operational. And after the investigation concluded, OKX said it would seek out a compliance consultant to remedy the problems revealed by the federal probe. Anal probe, anyone? And improve its compliance efforts. OKX's CEO wrote the following: our vision is to make OKX the gold standard of global compliance at scale across different markets. Yeah, because a $505 million fine will definitely get you there as far as having to have that goal. But anyways, let me know your thoughts with the exchange. Let me know if you ever use the exchange. And speaking of the exchanges, never keep on the exchange what you can't afford to lose knowing. Not your keys. Not your coins. FC the Nippinator likes the floor. Yeah, it's extremely hot. And we were just at the dog park, and he was running with these big dogs, and he's wiped out pretty much. So why do we have another shitcoin casino? I see yeah, man. Tis what it is. Nips for president. Now we're talking. The Crypto Alert show is at night at 10 p.m. my time, Atlanta, Georgia. Yeah, all I know is it's 10 p.m. my time, which is currently Eastern Standard Time. So every evening at 10 p.m., we premiere the edited version of the 2-hour live stream, so it's condensed into 30 minutes. Pretty much pure content, no chatter. We cut out all the comments and stuff like that between the stories, so it's more streamlined for those that like it that way. The Oracle, they were already hacked for $250 million, and who really knows how much? Pay the fine, which is way cheaper than what we stole. No thanks. I'm out. Good evening, Chris. What up, brother? As we maintain around $85,000 per biddy. Per biddy. That's right. Bitcoin Batmen know where to be right now. They roll with the best. JB is live with a pure bitty, pretty little bitty news. Bitcoin Hodl Gang, this is your home and family if you don't already know. And if you don't know now, you know. Well said, Chandy. Thank you. And again, make sure you guys are following Chandy10 over on X. Ooh, get the bitty cap in the JV orange. That's just got a sexy ring to it. Whether you like the cap in the Chandy pink or the JV orange, you can't go wrong. BitcoinCaps.net. Let Sergio know I sent you. Cop yourself one of these caps. You know we rock the best caps in the game, in the bitty cap game. Sergio got that on lock. Just reposting everyone. Shout out Dwayne Reeves. Chandy's on a mission today, I see. I love it. You can't tariff Bitcoin. Let's biddy up, babe. A little late to the party, but let's go. Shout out KZY Crypto. It's never too late to party with JV. And thank you again, Rudy, the rest of the fam. I'm trying to keep up with the reposts. Much respect. And Chandy, I think you're the VIP here today. Chandy gets Employee of the Month status. I love it.
Hodl how strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity.
Let's go. Actually, you can tariff Bitcoin. It's called exchange transaction fees. Nippinator indicator in full effect. This is a rare indicator, and this is why everyone watches religiously. For moments like this, you've been spotted, Nippinator. You thought you can be incognito with the next signal? Busted. Look at that. You got busted like Diddy. Unfortunately for you, Nippinator. Calling your bluff. We hold the cards now, Nippinator. China doesn't hold the cards. Nippinator got them all. There you have it. If that's not a buy signal, I give up. I don't know what is. Shout out to the nippinator. You gotta keep them nippinating.
Stacking BTC, cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Doing, doing, doing. Let's biddy up, babe. Did you see the video of Max Kaiser tearing up the fiat? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, he's a legend. Anything Max has done, I like to believe I've seen it, and I shared it, and I've reposted it at least a dozen times. At least, minimal. Shout out to the high priest of Bitcoin, Max Kaiser, the one and only. How much is the Nippinator candle? Let's put it at 50 G's. All right, God candles at 10,000, Omega candles 100 G's, and right in between is the Nippinator candle, 50 G's, baby. He's like a young 50 Cent in dog form. You know what I mean? He got shot 9 times. One hit the wisdom tooth, spit it out. He's ultimately 50 Cent in dog form, which is a very rare breed for a Nippinator. Figured out I went the wrong route, so I got with JV, Biddy Fam, and went all out. Precisely, brother. You nailed it. I miss JV Great Energy. Oh, thank you, Shortcoin. It's just, I know. It feels like I haven't streamed in 10 years, and I just miss one day. It's unacceptable. I punish myself and put myself in timeout. I even slap myself on the wrist from time to time. You know better, JV. Burn a $100 bill and light a Cuban cigar. Yeah, just never wipe your arse with the fiat. It's very, very dirty. They've ran tests on the dirty fiat, and you wouldn't want to touch it, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Use like, what are they called? Maybe tweezers or prongs. You know what I mean? Like barbecue prongs. Touch the fiat. You hand it to somebody. Just never touch the dirty fiat. It's dirty. You know what I mean? Unless you're into that kind of thing. You like the dirty fiat. I mean, Michael Jackson praised Dirty Diana. Dirty Diana. Oh, I mean, some people like the dirty little fiat. I prefer the biddy, but I don't judge. I mean, to each their own. I never judge a book by its cover, ever. It's just not cool. That's like judging Nippinator just by looking at him. You may think he's friendly. Oh, I'm going to pet the Nippinator. Whop! Latches onto the nuts, lockjaw, and he's not even a pit bull. You've been warned, Gary Gensler. Come by my house. Whop! Burn $100. You got to do what you got to do. Cash is trash. So precisely, during COVID, you rip off your mask, throw it in the trash along with your cash. And that's just what we did. And that was a ritual around here. But anyways, sip on some water and we'll continue with the stream, fam.
Let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go.
Biddy up, Roger out. And I just realized did I even pin my stream today? Or I'm on the wrong account here. Let me see. Making sure. No, it is pinned. All right, just making sure. Great numbers today. These are very respectable. We got 21 hearts, which is a blackjack. Sexy biddy. And we also got 25 reposts. That's more than 100% ratio from heart to repost, which is unheard of, meaning even the accounts that have like millions of followers, I've never seen numbers like this. So give it up for yourselves for holding it down and supporting us. Greatly, greatly appreciate that, fam. Respect. What up, Robert Colby? What it do? I don't mess with the cash. All I do is not touch it. Hang on. Yeah, I refuse to use cash. Maybe it's a little cap there, but I mean, if I win some cash at the casino, I'm going to take it. But the point is, if I can use a card, I'll always use a card over cash. I don't want to touch the dirty fiat. The only thing dirty I'm touching is Dirty Diana. Anyways, rest in peace, Michael Jackson. Shout out Sergio, appreciate you, broski. JC Ice, again, Chandy. It's a full-time job now catching all the comments, but I dig it. We're blowing up the stream, so it's worth it. Repost to the repost. Now, if everyone just takes the time to do what Chandy's doing right now, we'll have 10,000 people on the stream. Because this is how we hack the algorithm. We are the resistance. And if you're not supporting the YouTube channel, and if you're not subscribed, you're not like us. So if you're one of us, you're a Bitcoiner, you got to smash the like, subscribe to the channel, and do what it do. or forever hold your peace because it's going up forever, Laura, a wise man once said. But next story of the day, broskies, holy shit. Oh, we're just getting started. We still got a lot to share. Here's the latest coming out of Brazil. After the infamous freeze frame, of course, headline reads, Brazil's Meluís, I am probably butchering the last name, but I digress, floats to boost Bitcoin buying strategy. That's right. Rio de Janeiro, stand up. Brazilian fintech firm, it's a company, Meluís, has floated a plan to expand the Bitcoin holdings and make a crypto strategic asset on the company books. Another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one. Yeah, so this city, Meluís, which provides cashback and company, cashback financial technology services taking place to make Bitcoin the primary strategic asset for the firm's treasury to shareholders in a meeting slated for May 6th in a few weeks. That's right. The company says its core business will remain unchanged, but the generation of the cash from operations is fundamental to the strategy of acquiring more Bitcoin over time. If the shareholders approve the measure, Bitcoin will be adopted as the firm's main strategic treasury asset, but it also looks to foster the incremental generation of the Bitcoin of its shareholders, whether through the generation of operating cash or through the possible financial transaction strategic incentives. Meaning, shareholders who disagree with the new direction and held their shares before April 14th can request a reimbursement. That's right. So in a recent trading session after the Bitcoin plan was announced, this company jumped over 14% from 3.28 Brazilian reals, their local currency, or approximately 56 US cents, to 3.76 Brazilian reals on the Brazilian stock exchange, according to the Google Finance, as outlined here. In total, the company's share price spiked up over 27% in the last 5 days to now 65 cents in USD, which is 3.85 Brazilian reals. So it pays to adopt a Bitcoin strategy for your company, and we're witnessing that left and right. Now, Meluís purchased Bitcoin for the first time back in March after the board of directors approved using 10% of the company cash for the prelude biddy, purchasing 45 BTC for about 4.1 million. The amount of the Bitcoin held on the books of publicly traded companies rose literally 16% for the first quarter of the year. According to Bitwise, public companies bought around 95,431 biddies over the quarter, increasing the total holdings of their biddies across all companies' balance sheet to 688,000 biddies. Now, Meluís was among the 12 firms that added the Bitcoin to the balance sheet for the first time for the first quarter of 2025, joining the likes of video sharing platform Rumble, which we're streaming live on right now. If you don't know, now you know. Michael Saylor's digital asset firm Strategy B also continued its long-term strategy acquisition, acquiring the preload biddy with its most recent April 14 purchase consisting of 3,459 Bitcoin bought for $285.5 million. And that means one swoop of a BTFD. Michael Saylor just purchased half the amount of the Bitcoin that Bitcoin Country is hodling. And speaking of Bitcoin Country, shout out President B and Bitcoin Country for holding it down. And if you don't know, now you know. Preload biddy going up forever, Laura. I'm immune to the dirty feet. The more expose myself to it, the stronger the immune system gets. It's like a vitamin D3 from the sun. It's going up forever, Laura, locally, of course. They're all shorting the Libra, too. What do you mean? Is Libra still a thing? That was the infamous rug pull from Malay. Stop teasing. Gary is not today's special guest. We're speaking Gensler. Is Gensler a special guest? ChatGPT says it means you have very loyal following and authentic, organic, and repost means they believe your content deserves to be shared. Exactly. Ultimately, the algorithm hates us. The people love us. Can't figure that one out. I am doing the X reposts and comments while commenting here while working with Chat and Sora on the Cheers video. I deserve my trophy today. Shandy gets her trophy today, as well as Employee of the Month status, alongside Larry Fink, Employee of the Month. However, Larry Fink needs to go home and get his shine box. It's that time. Is it not, broskies? 1,100 people on the live stream. Welcome, everyone just joining us. Still got a lot of news to share. Chandy's doing her thing right now. Fatra Echo, thank you. I've never seen your name before, so I appreciate your support. I just hit you with a repost. And proof of work, I say I will follow anyone supporting me, so you get the follow back. I just hit you with a follow back, proof of work. Action Jackson, shout out Steven, the one and only. Make sure you're following the Crypto Surge 1320. And if you don't know now, you know. Cheers, brother. Appreciate you. Shout out Global Solutions. Wrote something in here. I'm just going to repost and follow you back. There's my proof of work. You're being followed back. So if you'd like my account to follow you, I'm just shy of 40,000 followers. So if you'd like an influencer account with 40,000 followers to follow you, all I got to do is repost the stream, comment, quote the stream, let people know we're live. It's much appreciated and it goes a long ways. So thank you guys. But anyways, let's dive into the next story of the day, shall we? Next story of the day. Here we go. A $500 million buy? Yes, please. Well, Semler Scientific reported a 42 million paper loss on Bitcoin, but they're floating a $500 million stock sale. Sounds familiar to the sailor put, doesn't it? Here we go. Healthcare company Semler Scientific reported paper losses on the Bitcoin holdings over the first quarter of the year. Oh no. I'm so scared. The firm reported a preliminary unrealized loss, oh no, from the change in fair value of Bitcoin holdings of approximately 42 million since December 31st, according to the filing with the SEC. Semler declared holdings of 3,182 biddies valued at around 263 million as of March 31st. During the 3-month period, preload biddy fell 12% from 93.5 at the beginning of January to 82.3 by the end of March. The full correction from the all-time high to the low below 75 on April 7 stands at 32%. Semler reported expected revenues of 8.8 to 8.9 million and operational losses of 1.3 to 1.5 million for the period. It held cash and the cash equivalents of approximately 10 million as of March 31st. Now, in November, which was the most bullish month in the sense we hit the all-time high that month. Well, actually, we did, but then January we outshined it, obviously, Inauguration Day. Semler Scientific CEO Doug Murphy-Chatorian, what a name, says we remain laser focused with the laser eyes on acquiring and holding the BD while supporting the innovation and the growth of our healthcare business. Now, what's wealth without health? What's health without wealth? Kind of is like a yin-yang. It goes hand in hand. Semler's the 12th largest corporate hodler of the BIDI, ahead of Hong Kong gaming firm Booyaka Interactive International Limited, according to the Bibo data. Semler also reported it had reached an agreement in principle to pay almost $30 million to settle the claims related to a civil investigation by the Department of Justice, which apparently is getting rich, shaking down crypto firms. I mean, again, $4.3 billion from CZ, just got $500 million from OKX, and they're going to continue to shake down because they're criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance always comes to my mind. In separate April 15th filing, the firm outlined a plan to offer sell securities worth up to $500 million and part of the continue the Bitcoin acquisition strategy. Clearly, they're doing that to raise and purchase more Bitcoin. Quoting them here, we may offer and sell securities from time to time in one or more offerings up to an aggregate value of $500 million, which is $500 million. Semler's common stock is currently listed on the NASDAQ under the symbol SMLR. How many of you have any exposure to it? Let me know. Quoting them again. Our stock price has been volatile and may continue to be volatile. Shares in the medical firm have fallen 36%. Enter the Wu-Tang 36 chambers, fool, since the beginning of 2025. Biddies rule everything around me. Cream, get the biddy. $1 million bids, y'all. And you can see the Semler Scientific stock price on your screen. Semler intends to use the net proceeds from the security sales primarily for general corporate purposes, including the acquisition of the biddy. Well, my understanding was, I thought Bitcoin was an unregistered security. So you're talking about security sales, but I guess securities could be registered or unregistered, so I digress. And if you don't know, now you know. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Our next two stories are the bullish segment of the stream. We'll be discussing asset management giant Van Eck, suggesting Bitcoin to hit like 450,000 per coin. And then we'll be discussing a report which was just recently published that Bitcoin could hit $1 million easy peasy if the United States of America buys 1 million of the biddy. And this is according to the Bitcoin Policy Institute. And if you don't know, now you know, broskies, jabronis, and biddy baddies alike. Welcome to the live. Semler has been holding the biddy for quite a while now. The paper unrealized loss must be from what they purchased this year. Tell them. The silent echoes of the Gensler. Is Gensler lurking? Do we got to hit the gong just in case? I didn't see Gensler in the chat, but I could have missed it. So Gensler, if you're watching, if you're a lurker, again, Nippinator got the lockjaw and the gonads if you come within my proximity, and we're going to strike the gong for the broskies. And if you don't know, now you know. But yeah, two next stories are super bullish, and then we'll play Chandy's brand new music video, which is fire, by the way, called Can't Tear of Bitcoin. And then we may transition this mofo into a pump watch. If that's what the fellas want, fellas, you're in control today. The stage is set. Trump versus Powell. We got to have a celebrity death match. Let's bring it back, MTV. Remember celebrity death matches? 225,000. Bull scenario. 1 million for the cycle peak. That's right, Oracle. Right in alignment with your boy. I'm projecting 222 is the bottom and 1.1 mil cycle peak. I'm sort of psycho, like a retard in a motorcycle. Yo, hit the gong could be the Gensler in disguise. You just never know. All I know is when the gong vibrations are in the ether, lizard folks scatter. Simple and plain. I'm for the pump watch always, my man. Thank you, Serge. Yeah, I'm anxious to do a pump watch because we updated the playlist. We got all the new Chandy Jams, which is the way to do it because there's so much new music. Music gets me high. Remember the Lost Boys? You may know that track, Serge. Music gets me high. The same people that did Renee. But always down for the pump watch. Bang, bang. Like the B-52. Only 66 likes. I'm quitting. You'll never see me again. If we can't get it to at least 100 likes, considering there's 1,200 people watching, come on now. What are we doing? I'll retire early. I got biddy. I don't got to do this shit any longer. I'll go streaking. I'll rip off the jersey, rip off the trousers, and I'll just run with Nippinator full speed ahead. You'll never see me again. I'll go disappear to Thailand or something. Get Thai massages for 19 hours a day, even while I'm sleeping. I'm like the new emperor. 1 Bitcoin, you could pretty much retire for 90 years in Thailand. Just imagine if you had 90 Bitcoin. 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 for the biddy, and the pretty little nippy. Lost Boys. Yeah, I used to be a big Lost Boys fan. Rest in peace, Freaky Ty. He got shot dead, unfortunately. Mr. Cheeks. Every day I concentrate to get my shit straight before it's too fucking late. Lost Boys, yeah, that's who I rolls with. That's who I bees with and who I smoke trees with. I remember some of the bars. I actually like the movie, also the Lost Boys. That must be a Peter Pan Lost Boys. I take it. 86, let's get it. Come on, hit the GG. The GG. The G spot or is it the B spot? Lost Boys, saxophone guy rules. Lost Boys, eh? Rip it all off, I dare ya. Double dog dare me. I'm like a young Hulk Hogan. I can rip it right off. I don't need to pre-shred my shirts. I got the actual muscles. I use the muscles like the Popeye spinach and just rock it off. Do whatever I got to do. Blast off. Anyways, guys. Are you not entertained? Remember Renee? Yeah, I know this shorty named Renee that I met one day on my way back from John Jay. She tapped me on the shoulder. Excuse me, mister, can I get your name? She said, my name is Renee. I said, I got a whole lot today. Or say, so can I walk you to your subway? Part 2 drinks, 2 francs, and we be getting walking? No, it's a vampire movie. Yeah, I'm not into the vampire stuff. Minus Blade. That was like my favorite movie. Wesley Snippenheimer. That was a good one. She's always lurking. Darth Melda, I knew it. I knew you were lurking on Darth JV Day when I'm rocking the dark. The Darth. Precisely. Yes, my man. Shout out to the Moon Girl. Anyways, fam. Next story of the day, eh? Bullishness. Van Eck executive unveils massive Bitcoin price target. Sees the pretty little bitty rising 423. That's right. Not 422%, but 423% over the next couple of years. The analyst of the prominent global investment firm thinks pretty little bitty will surge to 180,000 in the second half of this year. Matthew Siegel, no relation to Steven Seagal, head of digital asset research at Van Eck, says in a new interview with the Dalai Lama, David Lin, that his target is based on an analysis of the previous biddy cycle. Siegel cautions, however, the pretty little bitty will need to get through the current macro-driven period of uncertainty to reach the 180 level. He says he's been encouraged by the spike in interest he has seen in the Bitcoin ETFs from traditional asset managers. quoting him here. My inbound phone calls are up like 300% from investment advisors who were afraid to allocate to Bitcoin ETFs. And now with the election and the change in the administration, they're much more open to discussing the investment case for the pre-little bitty. For those advisors taking a longer term perspective, we benchmark the bitty against gold, specifically the 50% of the gold market that is more speculative in nature. So about half of the gold goes into jewelry. Notice it's jewelry or industrial use cases. But putting that aside, if Bitcoin can reach 50% of the gold that's speculative in nature, that would imply roughly 450,000. I repeat, that would imply roughly 450,000 per pre-little bitty. Hence, it's going up forever, Laura. And if you don't know, now you know. How you like those apples? They're pretty delicious. Are they golden delicious? Are they Granny Smith? Are they red delicious? Are they crisper snappers? What kind of apples are we dealing with? I'm an apple guy. They told me as a kid, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. I started eating an apple a day. And then I doubled up, 2 apples a day. I used to go with the Granny Smith as a young JV. I was into like the sour taste. Got a little older, the palate matured, and now I really appreciate a red delicious. I like the crispy, snappity apples. And I like the sweetness over the sourness. You know what I mean? But that's just me. Let me know what kind of apples you like, Laura. Yeah, it's a balmy 8 degrees Celsius in Edmonton. Damn, that's pretty balmy if you're to ask me, because I don't even know what balmy means, but that's balmy. I love the Granny Smith. I haven't bought the Granny Smiths in a while. I stick to the reds. I love the sweetness. But as a kid, I always, 9 out of 10 times, I went with the Granny Smith. I'm old school. Good mate, just doing the dishes and cleaning up before the weekend. Chaos. Always chaos on the weekends. Always. Call me immature. Granny Smith's the only apple I will eat. So immature of you, Chandy. I didn't realize you were so immature for your age. But what are you going to do? But yeah, apples are delicious. They are still amongst my favorite fruit. I always buy a big bag of apples when I go shopping. Sorry to hear that. We're having 80s in the NYC. Unacceptable. I'm fantastic. Fantastical. It's a new word I invented. Just go back. Oh, got back from the doctor. Oh, glad to hear you're fantastic. Hope all is well with you. I make apple pie out of the Granny Smith. No, the best apple pie is made with the Granny Smith. In fact, the last time I bought the Granny Smith apples, we made apple pie, me and my daughter. It was actually fantastic because we did like a healthy recipe. We only used brown sugar and everything was like natural. It came out pretty well. We were impressed. Apples and cheddar cheese. What about Cheddar Bob? He shot himself with his own gun and shot himself in the foot. JV, did too. Did you know? I was a Granny Smith guy. Now into the Brabum. I don't even know what the Brabum is, but it sounds delicious. The immature part. So immature. Most immature person I've ever seen. The person eating the Granny Smith. Must be Chandy. Must be. Support the CNA through the Patreon. That's right, for those that don't know. We do have a Patreon. You want to support us, you can do so through the Patreon. Patreon.com/newsletters.net. And there's a lot of perks to becoming a Patreon. A patron, I guess. What is it? Patreon? Patron? Voltron? Feeling like Voltron. I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bomb, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Or like Derek Jeter, chasing to meet ya. The apex predator, the matrix, the Vita. You feel me? Where are my Bitcoin Super Saiyans at? I have an assortment in my fridge. I eat one every day for the braggy. I love an apple for breakfast as well because it makes me feel good. So, for example, ideally eat something like an apple or something good for the stomach in the morning before you drink the coffee. I learned do not drink the coffee on a completely empty stomach as soon as you wake up, but get up and awake naturally for your first hour and you'll avoid crashing later in the day. Let me know if that's accurate for you coffee drinkers out there. Because I was drinking the caffeine as soon as I woke up and I was crashing later in the day. JV was taking 9 naps per day. And they're like, it's unacceptable, JV. You can't take that many naps. I do like the pear. Yeah, pears are delicious. Sigh. Darth Melda. Golden delicious. I know it's not my nature when the Wu-Tang forms like Voltron, pretty much. I thought this was about the biddies. This is nothing to do about the biddies. This is a Hawk Tua podcast. All we do is talk about the Hawk Tua girl and how amazing she is. And I'm so glad she got the rug pull everyone and get away with it. It's amazing. I'm impressed. And then she was hibernating. She's like, I'm going to sleep, guys. I'm tired. And she wakes up 9 months later. Sorry, guys, you're rugged, but at least they changed the law to where it's no longer illegal and it's deemed not an unregistered security, so I guess I'm up. And yeah, so this isn't for the Hawk Tua girl. Nothing to do with Bitcoin here. If you wanted me to talk about Bitcoin, you come to the wrong stream. Oh my God. I thought that nothing to do with the Bitcoin, brother. Gala's a very nice apple. There you have it. How about the Nipcoin? Nipcoin's doing fantastic. Outperforming Bitcoin every day, clearly. It's the only coin that genuinely goes up every day, forever. I think one Nipcoin is trading at $500 million right now, and there was only like 11 of them. So if you're one of the lucky ones to get your hands on one, you're set for life. When a young boy, my Granny Smith tore my arse up. Interesting. Shout out to OG Back Row with the Bootleg. Nipinator taking some Z's, getting his beauty rest. Yeah, I mean, he's beauty pageant runner-up 9 years in a row, and he's only 6. That pretty little nip. But anyways, you guys ready for the feature story of the day? Karma has a way of catching up. Payback's always a biatch. Yeah, Nipinator's looking for a girlfriend. In fact, he's looking for a bitch named Karma. So if you know any dogs named Karma, let me know. That might be his next one. Shout out to the Darth Melda. Keeping it Darth. The name of the game is the BTC. The name of the game is Conquer. Stack thy pretty little bitty, or forever hold your peace, Laura. Thanks again, Chandy and Darth, the rest of the fam. We're about to dive in if you're ready. Mom Spaghetti is nervous, but on the surface, Nips looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, and the words won't come out. He's choking now. Time's up, over. Anyways, plug into the Discord. It's free. Discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. Maybe in the future it'll cost a lot of money to join. So take advantage of it while you still can. Biddy broskies. Nipsey is tired. He played with the big doggies. Exactly. There were 3 jumbo dogs out there. And Nipinator's like a young Deion Sanders out there. They couldn't catch him. The Oracle, my apples are spray-free like my veggies. Catnip. Carl Nip. That a name? Not dropping spaghetti on his shirt. Whispering Eminem. Oh yeah. Honey good for the kite flying. Ho good. Oh, hoey? I don't know what that means. But nothing like good kite flying, you're right. Chandy, get your head out of the gutter. Grow up. Stop eating the Granny Smiths. Didn't know you had a Discord, JB. Yeah, man. It's linked in every single video description on YouTube for the past 30 years. I may exaggerate a little today, but just a little bit. Uh-huh, honey. Oh, yeah, the Kanye track. Yeah, I know exactly what that means. Oh, yeah. 1,300 live viewers, that's all? I almost feel like quitting today. I'm going to go hibernate with Hawk Tua Girl. Now we're teamed up promoting meme coins and all. Oh my God, Bitcoin is lit. No banks, no cap. Just commit. Be right back. Bought the dip. Bitcoin's drip. Legit. Drip, drip. No sleep. No joking. Stacking a sats. Stay woke. Johnny Cook with the bars, broski. Karma, Nipsey, Car Nip. Or Nip Car. That's an interesting name. Something like that. Okay, mate, I'll jump on later. You better. I'm going to hold you to it, brother. This is a special episode. This is one of those streams you can't leave. Remember in A Bronx Tale, the biker gang thought they were slick, and then the real bosses stepped up and they locked the door. His name was Sonny. And he said, now you can't leave. Very similar scenario right here is on The Bronx Tale. Actually, I put the words, honey. Nice. I got to listen to the new version again. And we're going to play it, premiere it here very shortly after our feature story of the day. But first, you know what we got to do. Sip of the water. High quality H2O. Hydration, hydration, hydration. Especially in the space station, we've never went to space in. Oh yeah, wasn't the funniest thing? My highlight of the week was the fake space incident, because I'll make fun of that for the rest of my life. Now I have something to look forward to. That was the most hilarious shit I have ever seen in my entire life. So here's the deal. They never left the ground. That's part of the PSYOP. Do you think they actually were in a space shuttle? People are like, well, if they were in the space shuttle, they were in low orbit. They didn't do what the real astronauts do. No, they didn't fucking leave the ground, you idiots. There were mannequins in the what looked like inflatable bullshit, and then it landed, and then they took the mannequins out, and then they put the real human beings in there, and then they pretended to land on Earth. That's why they opened the capsule prematurely. Oops, we're recording right now? Yeah, shut it. Let's make this look real. And then they had to shut it and pretend that, what's his name? Fucking Bezos has the key to open the shuttle. Wow, yeah. It's the fakest shit I've ever seen in my life, so it's amazing. It's up there with the India footage where they faked the moon landing. I don't know who did it best. Was it NASA, Russia, India, or Katy Perry? Who faked going to space the best? Please enlighten me. Now you can't leave, and their faces sank. Yeah, man, that's one of my favorite movies, by the way, Greg. They weren't any reentry burns. Yeah, because they're not in space. So to even entertain, they were in space. You know how I feel about that. I've been preaching that for a long time. Clearly, they don't go to space. Do you think if they were really in a space capsule and their net worth collectively of these women are billions of dollars, there's no paramedics or emergency things in case something went wrong in the landing? Are you guys that retarded that they would... Do you think anyone worth $1 billion would dare go to fucking space on a rocket? Even if there was a 0.001% chance of an explosion, no retarded billionaire would do that. Never, ever. So, yeah, all these high net worth individuals just are going to space. Okay. Right? My net worth is nowhere near Jeff Bezos, but I can tell you my net worth is enough to never go in a fucking rocket ship, you retards. But hey, this is, the world is a stage. I mean, NASA never went to the moon. No one ever did, and no one ever will, because it's fucking impossible. So to even entertain, they were up there, guys, I swear. Katy Perry wouldn't fake it. Okay. Look at me now, I'm in space. But I digress. I can't really continue with this rant. I'll get kicked off of YouTube. Found a JV in the Discord. Excellent. Yeah, no space helmets needed if you have makeup on. As long as you're glammed up. Who needs the space helmet? So yeah, all that shit was recorded in a green screen. They never left the Earth. They never left the ground, right? It looks like an inflatable space shuttle capsule, no different than the inflatable airplane that they showed when they were pretending they were at war. Everything is an illusion. No helmet. Yeah, exactly. The whole situation was like a large whoopee cushion. Yeah, my feet were made for walking on this earth. They also... Oh, yeah, remember the first thing she did? She kissed the ground. Allegedly off the earth for 11 minutes. Yeah, and it was a super satanic ritual as well. Everything was satanic about it, including the insignias, which is the Baphomet if you reverse it upside down. And so it just shows you they're serving Satan, which is the whole space mission, to pretend God isn't real and that we're just a random, accident, and that we've, as humans, evolved after millions of years from monkeys. Okay, I'm a monkey. How do you explain monkeys now? Is that just... If we're a future monkey, so shouldn't we treat monkeys like humans? Shouldn't monkeys have the same rights as us? If we're monkeys, after all, which is what they told me in history, you're just a monkey, more matured. Okay, I'm just a mature monkey. Anyways, wow, deep fake NASA, never a straight answer. Correct. Stanley Kubrick directed all the fake space footage for NASA. That's common knowledge for anyone in the know. But anyways, next story of the day, broskies. Here we have it. All right, fam. Now for our next story of the day. Bitcoin could hit $1 million per coin if the United States buys just 1 million Bitcoin, according to this recent research report published by the Bitcoin Policy Institute. And you could run the math. What if, hypothetically, we were to purchase 5 million Bitcoin? Because that's what Max Kaiser and Saylor proposed to the Trump administration, to acquire literally 25% of the circulating Bitcoin supply, which would be 5 million Bitcoin. Now, on a low end, if we only were to do 1 million, which is what Cynthia Lummis's bill proposes for the Bitcoin Strategic Reserve for the United States in the executive order in which Trump put his John Hancock on. But let's entertain this. The Bitcoin Policy Institute executive floated a 1 million Bitcoin price scenario if the U.S. were to buy 1 million BTC. Now, in a Bitcoin Magazine podcast, Zach Shapiro, the head of the policy for the Bitcoin Focus BPI, said, I think, Tank, that a 1 million Bitcoin purchase by the U.S. would have a massive impact on the price of the asset. And I agree. And I'll tell you why I believe it's so significant after I first quote him. If the United States announces we are buying 1 million Bitcoin, that's just a global seismic shock. Think first, Bitcoin price goes through the roof. Agreed. It'd create a supply shock. I think we'd probably go very quickly to something like $1 million per coin. Exactly my thinking, because no other country wants to be left on the back burner or get left behind. And there's only enough Bitcoin for one country to become the Bitcoin superpower. Will it be the United States acquiring 1 to 5 million Bitcoin? Will it be China? Will it be Russia? Will it be the UAE? You guys let me know your thoughts. The discussion followed President T's, which is the new nickname for President Trump by Bukele, executive order establishing the Strategic BD Reserve and a digital asset stockpile for the shitcoin area, of course. BPI Executive Director Matthew Pines said that the other nations are watching how the U.S. positions itself with Bitcoin before formulating their own strategies. The executive added that holding more Bitcoin aligns with Trump's promise to make the U.S. a Bitcoin superpower. That's right, quoting Pines here. If Donald Trump, a.k.a. President T, wants to make good on his promise to be a Bitcoin superpower, that ultimately comes down to how much Bitcoin you have. This is a measure of how much the United States is making good on the rhetorical objective. That's right. To sum that up, Bitcoin is the ultimate IQ test. Let's see how smart the United States truly is. Trump's executive order also directs the Treasury and Commerce Secretaries to develop budget-neutral strategies for acquiring more of the BIDI to expand the reserve without additional taxpayer burden. There's a lot of ways to do this. You can do this with the tariffs. You can do this by trading the gold derivatives, et cetera, et cetera. A lot of ways to acquire that Bitcoin without using the taxpayer dollars to make it accessible and viable. Now, on March 12th, Senator Lummis reintroduced the Boosting Innovation, Technology, and Competitiveness through the Optimized Investment Nationwide Act. Good Lord, that's a long one. Acronym, we can just say Bitcoin Act, to push the U.S. holdings above 1 million per pair little bitty. That's right. Pines also suggests to acquire the Bitcoin in a budget-neutral fashion, floating the idea of using tariff revenues to buy Bitcoin and other potential ways for the U.S. government to purchase more of the BTC. Revenues that the government can use to acquire more Bitcoin would be the things like tariff revenue or other fees that the government collects that are not tax-based fees. This could include royalties from oil and gas leases, sales of federal land, physical gold, and other digital assets. And in fact, Saylor probably already proposed at least a few dozen ways to the Trump administration to acquire gold using these net neutral ways. And on April 2nd, Trump imposed the 10% baseline tariff on all imports from all countries through the executive order. The president's order also included reciprocal tariffs for countries that charge tariffs on U.S. imports. However, the administration's evolving tariff policy has created an ongoing market uncertainty, which is typically not good for risk on assets like the pretty little bitty, and hence why we have had extreme volatility since then and most likely going to continue to have. But what are your thoughts, fam? Let me know. I'm going to read your comments out loud. Personally, I think a 1 million price prediction, if the U.S. were to announce making it official and purchasing 1 million Bitcoin, I think we can rip to multiple 6-7 figures, easy peasy. And even more advantageous than that, if they were to propose 2, 3, 4, 5 million Bitcoin acquisition, think of it that way. Like I said, only one country is going to be able to get the first mover's advantage to establish becoming the Bitcoin superpower of the world. And currently North Korea is leading the U.S. because they hold more Bitcoin due to their Lazarus group than the United States. In fact, the United States is approximately holding 200,000 Bitcoin, which has not been audited, by the way. Trump saying they wanted to, but I haven't seen none yet. But they're theoretically holding 200,000 Bitcoin, but 100,000 of those Bitcoin belong to Bitfinex, meaning the U.S. government really only holds roughly 100,000, which belongs to them, which they achieve through seizing it ultimately. So how it works is criminals seize the Bitcoin from the exchanges or whatever the honeypots are, and then the government seizes the Bitcoin from the criminals. So it's like criminals seizing Bitcoin from criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance. And if you don't know, now you know. And that's a wrap. It's going up forever, JV. Precisely. Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. Olympic torch flaming. We burn so sweet. The thrill of victory. Agony defeat. March of the wooden soldier. See, cypherpunks couldn't hold us. 1,000 are rushing in. Not one hunky was sober. Perpendicular to the square. We stango like flare. Escape from your dragon's lair. In particular, my beats travel like a vortex through your spine to the top of the cerebral cortex. Make it feel like you bust a nut from raw sex. Clog up your bloodstream hot terminal like Grand Central Station. War of the masses, the outcome disastrous. Anyways, what's up, nerds? Shout out Real Red Lance. What it do, bitty nerds? And welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. Roughly 1,500 people here. I'm going to check the X feed. I'll give everyone a couple of minutes to settle down, and then we will play a brand new video premiere, brand new song and music video called Can't Tariff Bitcoin. I'm very ecstatic to share this one with you. It's a very special video, of course. And make sure you guys are following Chandy 10 Music, of course. Can't tariff Bitcoin. Precisely, Chandy. Reposting all your comments now. Tariffs for the biddy. That's kind of funny. Check out MQT, says Oscar. Word. Thank you again, Catherine. Just reposting you. The name of the game, stack the biddy and shut the fuck up. There was a pew pew. Oh, I saw that. Sad. I heard there were some unalive kids, which is genuinely the saddest thing you can hear. Imagine sending your children to school and never seeing them again. Because that's ultimately what happens in these school shootouts. I saw a post on it earlier. I didn't get to look into it, but it really saddened me. The headline was somewhere in here. Breaking active shooter at the Florida State University. Gunfire broke out near FSU's student union. Multiple gunshot victims. Scene carried out by police and paramedics. JV, are we switching it up? Yes, definitely. That's one. Tariffs for the biddy. And then also there was news, an American hijacked a plane in Belize and got shot by a fellow passenger. U.S. citizen hijacked small plane in Belize with a knife, demanding to flee the country, and another person shot him. And in other news, not related, Elon's inbox this morning after all the females on the app found out he's paying people on Twitter 15 million plus, which is 100,000 a month to grow his legion. I don't know if you guys saw the alleged story. I don't know if I should get into it, but Elon's apparently DMing women he likes, asking if they'd like to be the father of the baby, which explains why some of these females are earning 20,000 a month or 20,000 a week with their content on X, when I struggle to make $12 a week. I have no titties. I'm not a transgender, and Elon doesn't want to impregnate me. Poor me. Elon, you don't like me. Anyways, my son is in college. That scares me. I know. I guess schools need metal detectors now if they don't already. What's the real agenda of making people believe that you can travel to other planets or the vastness of the cosmic realm? I have the answer. Yeah, I have an answer. I can do a 10-hour stream on it because it's pretty deep. But the bigger picture is to discredit God and push the satanic agenda of all the false narratives so you don't understand anything that's real and you're being misled through, Katy Perry. fake news. You got to cross-dress, JV. I know. If I did like the Dylan, is he the guy who does the Bud Light commercials? And I'm like, oh my God, I got a vagina too. If I just start, yeah, I mean, what is it called? Ultimately bragging about my gine. It's boom. He's 200 million followers. It's like, yeah, I got a nice gine. I could be a little tighter. Are there any exercises, ladies and fellas, that I can tighten my gine? I mean, I'm working. I'm trying. Elon is the worst at having interviews. He can't even speak properly. Agreed. He's, they commonly say he's on the spectrum, meaning he probably has a mental disability. Fair to say. I think we'd all agree on that. Nippinator up like lightning, baby. Exactly. They want us to believe that we are but some cattle without a creator. Yeah, they want you to believe that the earth is not significant, that our life is not significant, and that there is no God. That's the bigger picture. And there's 100 other things they're trying to do in the process, which are all evil and satanic. I mean, they're rituals, ultimately. Baphomet type, satanic shit. Say it out loud, JV. Space lies. It's all lies. 100%. Elon is an awkward fella. Yeah. Can say that again. Elon. L means Satan. I'm aware of that. Just like Saturn. Almost 50,000 per retrieval for the unvaxxed eggs, JV. 50,000. Wowzer scoop. That means, ladies out there, you got the unvaxxed eggs. That's more than a half a Bitcoin. I dare say 0.65 Bitcoin per retrieval. If he is on the spectrum, fair play, I take it back. Nippinator can get you pregnant. Well, he can impregnate the bitches, clearly. I mean, he's built like an Italian racehorse, that Nippinator. That's a fact, Jack. But yeah, the space thing, again, I'm going to make fun of that for the rest of my life. I've been trolling on X, and it's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. There are two significant things to hold on to, family and God, not in that order. Nothing else really matters. Hey, yo, what the frick? What the frick, Cosmic? What it do? Are you guys ready for the Can't Tariff Bitcoin Jammy Jam? Nippinator's regulating. I think he sniffs Gary Gensler lurking downstairs. Go Nippinator. I love it when Nippinator's working. What kind of question was that? Can Nip get him pregnant? I know, right? Me? No. I mean, I have a giant and all, if I'm going to push that agenda, but half Nip, half human. Elon's on the spectrum, that's fine, but he is on the K? What does the K mean? And that's not? Is it like a drug, a special K? Or is that a cereal? Nippinator the pregnanator. Pretty much. He'll impregnate anything he can. Italian racehorse. Exactly. Nippinator's an Italian stud from Puerto Rico. I've got two biatches that Nips can impregnate. Let's go. Nippinator for the win. We'll take them to the doggy park. Nippinator will impregnate every last one of your bitches. Guaranteed. Ketamine. What's ketamine do? I'm not familiar with it. What kind of drug is that? Sounds familiar, but I don't really know anything about it. Project 11 just released one Bitcoin bounty for anyone who can crack a simplified Shor's algorithm encryption using... Well, I bet you it's not that simple, or it would be hacked, or, don't ask me. I wouldn't have the slightest idea. How the fuck are you going to crack that one? Ketamine. Is that like an alternative treatment to something? I'm not too familiar with that one. So let me know, guys. Follow on the Rumble. Elon publicly talked about his Asperger's syndrome. Right on. Well, you can tell just by observing him. He's like, he has no focus on anything, and he's an actor as well, obviously. It's a horse tranquilizer. Why would he take a horse tranquilizer? JB, there's been a lot of talk of Gary because he wasn't. Oh, I watched the clip of the thing, and again, the guy on like the news is like, "So Gary, what's your stance on Bitcoin compared to all these 30,000 altcoins you're making fun of?" And then he again provides like no clarity, like he doesn't answer any questions. Like, fuck you, Gary. Hit the road, Jack. No one cares about you, bro. It is a tranquilizer. Some people use to calm down. So is it like morphine, something like that, so you don't feel pain? Like, why would he be on that? I personally can't believe that he has a real disability. Why? Subscribe to one day of the Bitcoin Pod. Non-subscribers, guess what? If you're a non-sub,
they not like us. They not like us.
So you know what to do. Subscribe, especially before we play Can't Tariff Bitcoin. It'll be that much. It'll hit that much harder if you're a sub. If you're not already subbed, I mean, you don't want to support NIP, I can't save you. No, ketamine is a tranquilizer, but has some interesting effects. So whoever said they believe he's on ketamine, why do you think Elon would take it? As the richest man in the world, why is he taking this horse tranquilizer? Let me know. JB, you liked in China and Florida. What made you move to Puerto Rico? Well, it's a beautiful island, I dare say. One of my favorite places in the Caribbean. And besides it being awesome, it also has very advantageous tax laws, such as 0% capital gains tax and 0 federal income taxes for those who qualify. You can look into it, check out Act 60. But yeah, there's a couple advantages. Puerto Rico is literally considered the crypto mecca of the United States. How did it get that nickname? Because it is the most advantageous tax laws compared to any other state in the United States. Granted, it's a territory or a commonwealth. It has the most advantageous tax laws for United States citizens, and it doesn't require you to denounce your U.S. citizenship or anything of that nature, and it doesn't even require a passport. You can travel with your ID, hop on the plane, visit Puerto Rico, and live your best life. And if you don't know, now you know. I just switched my TV and my JBL to watch the video. Game time. I had fun fucking with China, and I love Trump, Bukele, and obviously Bitcoin. JB has a video clip of the video. President B Hat by Sergio. Nipsey's favorite rap song is King Von Took Her to the O. Tell me a disassociate. Give me the people for anxiety with the other mental health disorders. He probably takes it for social anxiety due to his Asperger's. They are asking people to crack a 25-bit encryption as opposed to the SHA-256 using quantum, much simpler. Show us whether quantum poses a legal threat. Well, fair play. There's a drink in Puerto Rico called gasolina. What kind of liquor goes in that drink? Kerosene is a lighter than gas. It's higher. The tower. All right. Now that Chandy got the JBL speaker ready to pump, and you guys got your bass turned up, you got your speakers turned on, shout out MD Wagner, cannot be taxed, regulated, rehypothecated, shortened, loaned, confiscated, duplicated, burned, melted, vaporized, changed, levied, even stolen. There is even more, but I think you got the point. I think we got the point, brother. But yeah, here's a brand new track, Can't Tariff Bitcoin. Turn your speakers up, your volume up, enjoy the jammy jam, and when the music video is done, I'll read your comments out loud. Enjoy the video. Chandy, let's go.
Bitcoin lolly rocks me wishes for delicious rocket flame hot moonshot dying. The Trump train bitty pump. The POTUS said to chill. Bye. Don't.
Yo, cabbage hands folded dumped. Sat stackers feeling Luna well. The Trump train goes chugga-lugga choo-choo.
Bitcoin president's coming to get you.
Bitcoin goes doing. A temporary sacrifice makes him yell. The sky is falling. I got BTC, oh well, I'm swell. I heard my owl tell, feeling like a whale. Huddle gangster smiling, BTC rises like the phoenix does. What's this tariff stress buzz? Oh no. Is it time to buy or sell? Just kidding, what a joke. Do tell. I got the biddy, bro.
China gets smashed, no such thing as a Bitcoin crash.
La biddy, such a yummy coin. Bitcoin knows what to do, it goes doing to doing, 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 doing. You can put a tariff on cars. Bitcoin maxis feel no scars. Weak hands gonna moan and groan. You can slap one on iPhones. Hodl, it's a dip. Don't be a dip selling on the dip, but you can't tariff Bitcoin. Doing, doing. You can't ship your gold for the goods. You can't clear a check in the woods. You can't wait 4 days while the network lags. We're lightning fast while the old system drags. Tariffs on steel, on tech, on toys. Tariffs ain't touching our digital gold. We're poised. We don't listen to FUD, no noise. Tariffs on the pretty little bitty. Sailor said, nope, not so. Bitcoin is perfect like that. So dope, dope, dope. The global economy needs rocket-fueled currency, but minds that stay woke lack urgency. High IQ thinkers push orange, think that's funny. They're teaching the truth, Bitcoin is perfect money, while the rest freeze up and stall. Bitcoin's gonna outlast them all. It's an angel in the orange lifeboat. It's a bitty lifesaver, just reach out and take the rope. Bitcoin moves when the bankers break down. Golden masked men looking like clowns. We were gifted by a God, gave us a hack trick, not a magician's hat trick. Tip your hat and nod, this ain't the Matrix. This is a Matrix fix.
We make M's and watch the L's go to dim dim.
Yeah, it's getting dark over there, fee up, beware.
Take me to the BTC candy shop, hoping for the moonshot. Honey, it's perfect money.
Tariffs, that's USA, future economic gain. It can't hurt, perfect money, we already won this game. Lava fire runs in our veins, Trump train arrived as expected. Armed with the orange flame, who's feeling the pain? The elite asset will be left unstained. Bitcoin president knows his game. President B from El Salvador and President T from where the eagle soars lead with BTC. So stack sats, take heed. Bitcoin presidents feel no heat, they know their game. Chill and keep your claim.
Don't blame us for acting or being prophetic. While you beg the Fed, we stayed unapologetic. The bitty energy, it's better than kinetic. Code so clean, it's spiritually symmetric. Price in the 80 G's, yeah, that's your sign to get it. You don't have to ask twice, just buy it, just get it. Doing, doing.
BTC is in the passing lane. Fiat, stay in your lane. Trump said we are taking a hard look. Don't play us for a rook.
Did somebody say crook?
Our way, our trade, our land, our game. You need us, not the other way. We're looking at semiconductors. We're hodling Libra justice hunters. We're patriotic truth seekers, your instructor. While fentanyl infiltrates our God-blessed land.
This isn't trade, it's your Trojan horse slaughter plan. Gone, gone, gone.
Our presidents are taking a stand, and the best of the Americas won't back down. You see, we have men with a plan.
Bitcoin president,
President B and President T.
Tank man stood in Tiananmen Square. Are you scared of orange? You must be. When the color is typed on the net China, you get scared. You say hands up, freeze. Censorship is your identity. Orange has angels. It's not just a shade, don't get it tangled. It's not a phase, it's not a plea, it's not a flag, it's not a coin, it's a movement you can't unsee.
Tiananmen Square burned into history.
Bitcoin doesn't blink and orange never forgets. You got your tariff, now pay your debts.
Justice doesn't bargain or sleep in regret. We hold the cards you wanna bet.
And I'm going, 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 going. Terrorists can't touch the bitty. Trump won't hurt the bitty. God hacked humanity with the bitty. You can't defeat the Bitcoin army.
China, do you find this to be alarming? Working on the USA is a no-no. Forever upload a Bitcoin isn't Play-Doh. This ain't a maybe, baby, this is a shake-up. BTC looking strong, a King Kong in this so-called market crash. Satoshi's team chuckles. Seed phrases, unimpregnable stash. GDP, that's cute, watch this. We're rebels with a cause and diamond hand fists. We offer no apology, no fake confession. This is not a recession, it's succession. It's manifestation, destination, and angelic creation.
No, 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 no.
Goodbye to starvation, inflation, exploitation, desperation.
Wow. I love the video because you used everything. You used like real clips, you used funny memes and images, and you also used your AI skills. So fantastic. I love the new video. Epic new track. Can't Tariff Bitcoin. You guys let me know your thoughts and I will read your comments out loud. Groovy Shoe, digging it. Mike says, bro, I swear your profile's on Grindr. How you doing? Well, if you're on Grindr, number one, you're gay. And number two, of course, I would never be on Grindr. So it's a vibe, says Cosmocom. Buy the video or get railroaded. Well said, Fairground. Hold the helm and the quarter deck pirates. I have a mission requirement to meet. Hit the like and enjoy your day. A lot of time, the dedication goes into your vids. Yeah. I can only imagine how many hours that took to create. So show your love. Make sure you guys are following her on X, and let's blow up that track on X. If you can drop the direct link, Chandy, and I'll encourage everyone to click on it. Number one, follow you. And number two, comment, quote, and repost it, guys. And we'll blow that mofo up. And let me actually fix my volume. I got to remember to do that after I play videos. So now my volume's back at the normal level. We should be good. All right. Hey, JV, look at the pinned comment on your profile on X. Look at the pinned comment on your profile. Okay. Let's check out what I see here. Oracle JC Ice. So pinned comment. There are no reentry burns on the outside of the capsule that didn't go into space. Correct. And it almost looks inflatable. Like it obviously, even if space was real, it wouldn't be able to go into space. So it's a psyop of a psyop of a psyop, like every fucking element of it. And if I was just spitting rhetoric and it's like, yeah, JV, enough with the space, and this is this, then why do they have to go through such great lengths to deceive the masses if it's real? If it's just as easy as pushing a button and sending these retarded women to space, and they could actually do it, they wouldn't have to pretend to go to space. Do you guys put two and two together? There'd be no reason to pretend if it was real, but because it's not real, we're pretending. Yeah, so previous shuttles they claim went to space, it's all burnt because you're going into, they can break down the pseudoscience pretending that was really in space. Nothing has ever been in space, in my opinion, because it's impossible to leave the firmament as per the Bible and as per God's word. You can't leave the firmament. Impossible. You guys got to start questioning what's on the other side of the motherfucking ice wall and forget about Hollywood and infinite space, Star Trek, Star Wars, What's on the other side of the ice wall? Why is there an international treaty signed by every motherfucking country on the planet? Why? Explain that one to me, please. But I digress. Haters. No one can go to space because of the God's firmament. Correct. It's physically impossible. So we don't have the technology. We faked the moon mission. China faked their moon mission. Russia faked their moon mission. And if you look at the actual footage, oh my God, it's as bad as the India footage I shared earlier. And that's why they don't commonly share it with you anymore, because it's so obviously fake, right? Here's a quote from Elon. Space is so real. Space looks so fake. That's how you know it's real. Why isn't Elon coming out and calling Jeff Bezos out? Because they're all part of the same scam. They're all in the same club. Quoting George Carlin, it's a big club. And you and I ain't in it. That's a fact, Jack. Apparently Gayle King's in the club. Katy Perry's in the club. Sold her soul a long time ago. That's why every video she does is an Illuminati ritual. Super satanic. Beyond super satanic. But I digress. Caroline and Gary went to space. Yeah, man. Caroline Ellison got the grippy from Mississippi. Apparently, it became the grippy in space. And then Gensler, you know what I mean? The rest is history. What's at the bottom of the ocean? Endless waters. That's a good question. Is Leviathan a thing? Great track, Chandy. SpaceX will continue to fail. Yeah, correct. Every rocket that goes up, that's actually a real rocket, comes right back down 100% of the time. Nothing just magically just starts floating in space. What up, CNA fam? Jason Buck, what they do, young Buck? I bet they won't send their wives to space. I bet you they wish they could send them to space, like if space was real. And let's go to 90. Maybe, baby. Baby, baby. A-doing the doing. Did y'all notice there was an actual man walking when the bomb went off in the video? Trump released that on True Social, I believe. Wow. That is wild. But yo, we're going to flip this mofo into a pump watch. Can you guys repost this and let people know? You guys want the charts? I'm bringing the charts. Updated Chandy Jams list going to play for the first time. Never shared before. And the crowd is going wild. Nippinator just ate Gary Gensler's gonads for dessert. Yeah, man. Anyways, let me tell everyone we're going to switch it to a pump watch, and let's pull up some of the live charts. Welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. We're just making fun of Katy Perry's fake space mission, and my promise to you, we'll make fun of the fake space mission every day for the rest of our lives. Thank you so much, Illuminati. You got something to talk about. But yeah, give me a second. You should be able to see this on your screen. Guys, share this. Let people know. We just flipped the stream into a pump watch. We're going on close to 2 hours, and we're going to bonus it for an additional 3 hours. So if you're getting entertainment out of this, let people know. We appreciate it. This is a 1 minute chart. We'll leave this up for a bit. I'm going to go ahead and repost right now. We just flipped the pod into a pump watch. The doing. Some emojis in here. We just flipped the pod into a pump watch. Perfect. And if you guys can repost that comment I just shared, I appreciate it. Pump it up, baby. Pump it up. You're exactly right, JB. All of them people are the devil of the devil. I think we do live in the last days. It makes me happy. I'm ready for Jesus' return. I got my Bible and my Bitcoin. So here's something that may blow your mind, Tammy, and I'm going to paraphrase Max Kaiser. We did some interviews a few months ago when I was in Bitcoin country, and I asked Max straight up at his event. I said, what do you say to those people awaiting for the second coming of Jesus? And he said, the wait is over. The second coming of Jesus is Bitcoin. God gave us his only child a long time ago, and we fucked it up as a human race. What'd we do? We tortured and crucified God's son. So now God has given us a second chance with perfect money. So instead of waiting for the return of Jesus and doing nothing, embrace Bitcoin, which is the return of Jesus. Because Bitcoin is God hacking humanity. God gave us Satoshi. Satoshi gave us perfect money through God. Let me know if that resonates with anyone. But I think it's the profound part of that is let's not just wait on Jesus. Let's do something about it now, because Jesus is here. Jesus is within your heart. Jesus is within my heart. Jesus' consciousness is everywhere. It's intelligent infinity. It's Christ consciousness. Every time I strike the gong, why do you think I do that? Strategically, because we're raising consciousness one gong strike at a time. We're tapping into Christ consciousness. Christ is a consciousness, and the Christ consciousness gives us Bitcoin. The doing. Can I get an amen? This gong strikes for y'all. Have a good night, everyone. Off to work for more sats. Happy Easter. I don't see y'all. Christ is King. Happy Easter, family. That's right. This Sunday is Easter Sunday. Holiday weekend here. Everyone knows Katy Perry is in the club. Correct. She always does the Illuminati symbology in everything she does, from the one eye to, I'm not going to throw up, the signs, but anyone in the know knows. Elon is on the spectrum, but he is a savant. if you believe that, if you believe he's really the founder of all these companies and he runs all this stuff and he's not just an actor playing a role, then you can believe in that. Weightlessness can be copied on the 757 called the vomit comet. I do agree with that, JV. I do think the Bitcoin is from heaven. Cheers, Tammy. I'm glad that resonated with you. And I would encourage you, watch that interview I did with Max about the second coming of Jesus and Bitcoin being, it was pretty powerful. It was one of my favorite interviews, hands down. But anyways, we're going to jam out to some Shandy Jams. We updated the playlist, so I'm excited for today's playlist. Katy Perry is the owner of the... Holy fuck. Shut up. She owns it? I'll stop. I drink that shit. I'm going to stop it. When the fuck did she take over that? So she owns the company Bragg's? Damn it. I'll look into that. Thank you, Serge. So Oracle, what's a good alternative? What's a good apple cider vinegar that's not owned by Katy Perry, apparently? Good night, everyone. Good night, Fairground. Keeping it fair. Who says we're hitting 100,000? We've already been there and done that. All eyes on the million. Who gives a fuck? We already had our 100K fiesta, for Christ's sake. Sherry. No, we'll recapture 100, though, before you know it. When everyone least expects it. No, it's not. It's going to go to 0. Shane, okay. Welcome to the live stream, Shane. Please tell me why Bitcoin's going to 0, bro. I don't drink that brand. Good. Yeah, it's a while back. How far back? Good night, guys. We already had the 100K party. I know. What are you guys smoking over there? Pass, pass. Puff, puff, pass. I say pass, pass, puff. Next is 1.1 million. 1.1 million fiesta. Location to be announced. And who knows? It might be later this year for all we know. There's no telling. With Pretty Little Bitty and Janet Yellen printing the money. Print the money, Miss Yellen. Sherry, it's going to the moon. Actually, all Bitcoiners are more awakened than most of the pop. Fact. That's why I resonate with Bitcoiners so much, and I don't really resonate with anyone else. Because at least Bitcoiners understand their money is fake. So we're all at like a different stage of being orange-pilled. And Bitcoiners get the fact their money is corrupt. They may not understand space is fake and that science is fake and that everything pushed down their throat is fake, but they're awakening, right? It all starts with realizing your money is fake and everything they've been telling you about money is fake. Once you discover that, it's like, oh, the scientists lie to us too. Oh, the doctors are lying to us too. Oh, everyone lies to us. Holy shit. Holy shit, JV. I can see through the veil. Once I'm unplugged from the matrix, there's no going back. There's no going back. Bitcoiners know what's coming. We're smart. We're like the 4%ers, right? We're the higher echelon of intelligence. And that's a fact, Jack. Jack Mallers is the CEO. Strike-a-doodle. I believe it. Yeah, that's correct. He is the CEO of Strike, and it is headquartered in El Salvador. And shout out Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers and all the future shot callers popping their Bitcoin collars. Read my last comment, JV. Yeah, there was a 2 that unalived in Florida today. Were not kids. 5 kids were injured in the hospital. The poo-poo guys were in the sheriff's son. Okay, so the good news, the silver lining is you're saying none of the students were unalived, but there were 2 adults apparently unalived, and one of them was the sheriff's son. So was the sheriff's son on duty? And was he being brave? And I wonder what happened there. You want a Bitcoin tat? What kind of Bitcoin tat, brother? Yeah, it's true. Katy Perry is part owner. Sad day. Shit. Well, I take an oath to myself to not support anything Katy Perry ever does. So I got to stop drinking that apple cider vinegar. I'm back. I'm a maintenance supervisor. Had an emergency. What kind of emergency? Glad you're back, brother. All hail the Nippinator, living his best life. Shout out James Smith and all of the members of the channel. This is a Q&A segment of the stream. We're chart watching now. All triangles come to an end. Pamp it up. Even the Bermuda Triangle and the wormholes of the world. Just reposted your surge. Pump watch incoming. Thank you, JC. Shout out, Mr. Corvette. Bitcoin is space, exactly, where no man has gone before. Bitcoin can go there, but unfortunately, no one in the physical realm is going to be able to go there. It just is what it is. There's a firmament. I'm confirming it. There's a firmament. Sheriff's son in custody. I can't say I totally understand, but people were skeptical of the internet in the 80s. Phones, online banking, online shopping, AI, digital currency. No, that is a fact. Everyone's like, this email thing, it's so stupid. Who would want to use email when you get the real thing in the mail? I saw the retarded news reporters. The internet is so crazy. Who's going to use the internet? Misleading you. That's their job, though. That's what the media is designed to do, is spread propaganda to mislead you so you make stupid decisions based on a false reality that they're painting as real. And the retards just accept it because they're taught not to question anything. Never question your authority. Oh, he's wearing a white jacket. He's a doctor. How dare you question that doctor's authority? Take the poison jab. Get 90 of them or you're not going to be healthy and you're going to have a weak immune system. That's what they tell you. Jesus is walking amongst us. There you go. Prayers to Florida. The sheriff's son stole his mom's. Oh, what the fuck? So you're saying the shooter was the sheriff's son? What the fuck? So if you're an adult and you have a gun or a firearm at your house, it needs to be in a child-proof safe, or your child or their friends will take the gun and shoot people up. It doesn't matter if you're a sheriff. There's plenty of retarded kids with sheriff parents doing retarded things. And yes, we brought back the word retarded as a common term now used in the stream. We're embracing it. Because if we don't use it, we're just going to have more retards. We got to call them out. Pump it up. Remember to smile. God loves you and Satoshi blesses you. Can I get an amen? Let's raise consciousness one gong strike at a time, broskies. Absolutely. I mean, I just bought like a huge bottle of it just for convenience. It was at the grocery store. Go figure, but I'll replace it. I don't give a fuck. Dump that shit. I'll pour some liquor for my homies, but it'll be the apple cider vinegar of Katy Perry. Maybe I'll record it and it'll go viral. I don't know. Welcome, retards. All safe and childproof. All safes are childproof. I know it's a very touchy subject, but I never agreed on the gun license in the States. Asked for trouble. It takes a retard to know a retard. So it's not like we're being mean, just recognizing a brother. Exactly. So it's kind of like if you have a friend that you love and he's obese, just for the lack of a better term, you got to make fun of him and call him fat if you think it's going to encourage him to actually get in the gym and lose some weight and do something. Because if you never call a spade and they think they're skinny, but they're a fat bastard, they're going to always be a fat bastard and you could have helped the fat bastard. Same thing with retards. If someone's being retarded, call them out. Call a tard. And maybe they'll change their retarded ways. Because here's the deal. Oftentimes we're acting retarded and we're really not retarded. So you got to do something about it. Mother Earth cider vinegar. That's the good one. Okay, Mother Earth cider vinegar is a replacement for Bragg's. I use it in my chicken. Thank you. Screenshot, and that's the one I'm ordering. Mother Earth. I trust Gaia. I don't trust fucking Katy Perry or her satanic ways. Fucking crazy. He stole... Yeah, that sucks. Fat people are just more down to earth. Good night, bro. Cheers, brother. Sergio, link to the Chandy Pink Hat. Bitty Baddies, get your caps, bitcoincaps.net. You want to be a tard? You be a pop-tard. You know what I mean? You want to act like a pop-tard? Just go in the toaster. Hopped on the stream just to hear welcome, tards. I appreciate the personalized message. You're very welcome, Alan. That goes for all the tards out there. Shit, sometimes I call myself a tard. Sometimes I act tarded. Doesn't mean I was born tarded, but sometimes I could act it. You can act tarded or you can be tarded. It's up to you guys. Free will. Anyways. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep the stream running. I promise you guys for 3 bonus hours. So this is going to go to 9 p.m. However, at 10 p.m., I encourage you to help support us with the premiere of the live stream. It's at 10 p.m. on the YouTube channel. CryptoNewsAlerts.net. Please We need your support. Hawk 2 of that thing. I need it. Our tards, we're bringing it back. I can't eat the Pop-Tards because there's gelatin in them, and I'm a vegetarian. Well, it's a good thing. You don't want to eat the Pop-Tards because, number one, they make you tarded, and they make you physically unhealthy. So you don't want to be an unhealthy tard. If anything, you want to be a healthy non-tard. And you don't eat the Pop-Tard because once you eat the Pop-Tard, you're unhealthy and potentially a tard. Let me know if that makes sense, broskies. Please, mods, help me delete the bots. Damn you, bots. We need your help, moderators. Right? 10 p.m. Get rid of the tards and get rid of the bots. And we also have R-tarded bots, and it's unacceptable. There's F-tards, too. You can't win. Short coin. What's a motard? It's like a Mozart, but it's a motard. I got to get with the slang. It's the Bitcoin slang. The bitty tards. There's the libtards. There's just so many tards I don't know what to do. What's a man to do?
The Trump train biddy, pump. The POTUS said to chill, buy, don't sell. Cabbage hands folded, dump. Sat stackers feeling Luna, well. The Trump train goes chugga-lugga choo-choo. Bitcoin goes doing, 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 doing. A temporary sacrifice makes them yell. The sky is falling. Hodl gangster smile and BTC rises like the Phoenix does. What's this tariff stress buzz? Oh no! Is it time to buy or sell? Just kidding, what a joke. I got the biddy, bro.
China gets smashed, no such thing as a Bitcoin crash. La la biddy, such a yummy coin.
Bitcoin knows what to do. It goes doing, 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 doing.
You can put a tariff on cars. Bitcoin maxis feel no scars. Weak hands gonna moan and groan. You can slap one on China iPhones. Hodl, it's a dip. Don't be a dip selling on the dip. But you can't tariff Bitcoin. Doing, doing, doing. You can't ship your gold for the goods. You can't clear a check in the woods. You can't wait 4 days while the network lags. We're lightning fast while the old system drags. Tariffs on steel, on tech, on toys. Tariffs ain't touching our digital gold. We're poised. We don't listen to FUD, no noise.
Tariffs on the pretty little bitty, sailor said.
Nope.
Not so. Bitcoin is perfect like that. So dope, dope, dope. Bitcoin moves when the bankers break down. Golden masked men looking like clowns.
You can't tariff Bitcoin.
You can't stop Bitcoin. You can't stop Bitcoin. You can't slow Bitcoin.
We're already gone.
Already left the rocket station. Dragon flame style by Felicia to your printer inflation. We went long. We hodl strong. Strike that Vaughn. Tariffs, that's USA future economic gain. It can't beat perfect money. We already won this game. Lava fire runs in our veins. Trump train arrived as expected, armed with the orange flame. Choo choo choo. Who's feeling the pain? The elite asset will be left unstained. Bitcoin president knows his game.
LA, Trump and BTC lead. Stack sats, take heed. Bitcoin presidents feel no shame. They know their game. Have some faith. Chill. And keep your stake. Hodl gang, do what you do. We're perfect money fame. The global economy needs rocket-fueled currency, but minds that stay woke lack urgency. High IQ thinkers push orange, think that's funny. They're teaching the truth. Bitcoin is perfect money. While the rest freeze up and stall, Bitcoin's gonna outlast them all. It's an angel in the orange lifeboat. It's a bitty lifesaver, just reach out and take the rope. Speed up, the looking up, the waking up. This ain't a maybe, this is a shake-up.
BTC looking strong in a so-called market crash. Satoshi's team chuckles, seed phrases, impregnable stash.
GDP, that's cute, watch this. We're rebels with a cause and diamond hand fists. We offer no apology, no fake confession. This is not a recession, it's succession. It's manifestation, destination, and angelic creation. No, hey. Starvation, inflation, exploitation, desperation, devaluation.
Tax, what? Tariff this?
I know, no, don't think so, bruh.
We were built to go.
I think they say the phrase from doing. You can't tariff Bitcoin. You can't stop Bitcoin. You can't slow Bitcoin. We're already gone. Already left the to your printer inflation. We went long, we hodl strong. Tariffs, that's USA, future economic gain. It can't be perfect money, we already won this game. Lava fire runs in our veins. Trump train arrived as expected, armed with the orange flame. Choo choo choo's feeling the pain. The elite asset will be left unstained. Bitcoin president knows his game.
Bitcoin presidents feel no shame, they know their game. Have some faith. Hodl tight, be part of the hodl gang.
Hodlers do what you do or perfect money fame.
Bitcoin moves when the bankers break down, trying to stop our bitty touchdown. Fiat's making L's while we ring the church bell. Hope, hope, hope. We were gifted by God, a hat trick, not a hat trick. Tip your hat and nod, this ain't the Matrix. This is a Matrix fix. We make M's and watch the L's go da-da-dim.
Yikes, getting dark over there.
We went long, we hodl strong. They chase trends, we've been right all along. BTC's a digital storm, Fox got a migraine. The hodl gang stacks tight.
Bitcoin royalty gonna reign. Limp, wimp, not fit for a chimp. We are proof of work. Puppeteers looking like wannabe pimps with a limp. Don't blame us for acting or being prophetic. While you begged the Fed, we stayed unapologetic. The bitty energy, it's better than kinetic. Code so clean, it's spiritually symmetric.
Pricing doing doing. BTC's in the passing lane. Fiat stay in your lane. Price in the 80 G's, yeah, that's your sign to get it. You won't have to ask twice,
Just buy it, just get it.
BTC is sovereign. Hodlers like solving problems.
You can't tariff Bitcoin.
Oh, I love the pretty Bitcoin.
Roger out.
Attention! Bitcoin army, listen up. Hodl gang, rise up. We go left, 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 right, left. Bitcoin is the IQ test. They bound us in chains, we broke them with blocks. Ghosts of Satoshi pop the locks. Bitcoin goes going, 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 going.
From backwards to high rise, we found the flame. Mountain cities, tiny towns, forged together with the orange race.
I'm a member of the hodl gang in the Bitcoin army.
A bull stacking sats, guarding calmly. Orange pilled, wearing bitty camel swagger. Roller coaster junkie with a BTC dagger. Came from the silence, woods knew my name.
Cabin on the edge, owls call me to my claim. Quartz in the rock, fire in my chest. Left, 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 right, left.
They can't decode what the spirit encrypted. No backdoor hack, no keys getting lifted. Guard in the flame, can't break what's real. Bitcoin is truth, it's the winning hand, the real deal.
Dying, dying, Bitcoin army pushes BTC.
With a hodl gang, we rise, we ride. Bitcoin army, walk with pride. One by one, while the fiat crawls. March with fire, never stall.
One truth, one chain, we answer the call. Stacking sats with every breath. Left, 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 right, left.
Not for the banks, we're fighting to use our own money. We're bunkered down and ready when the system wants to FUD me.
Decentral mind can't trace this route. Even NSA can't figure me out.
They hedge with noise, we answer facts. While they chase pumps, we don't relax. We play chess like royalty, we're not pawns. Dragons lighting the sky orange in the digital dawn.
Fringe, we never flinched. This isn't a dream, no need to be pinched.
Rooster struts, dragon roars. Wolf wants in, owl will keep score. We see the grid and we don't forget.
Left, 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 right.
Dun 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 dun. Bitty soldiers march forward, up and down. Never gonna sell, we don't sell out, have no doubt. that's a Roger out.
Now there's a few less misplaced terrorists on our land. Trump and Bukele make their stand. A survivor alliance, a best in the world leader, kind of highest. Maybe alliance. Borders locked, planes in the sky. Prison they earned, a lesson they learned, least they escaped the urn. A judge wrote orders, tried to demand, but the plane was gone, already off land. Too late to turn, oceans away, Bukele said.
Oops, too late.
They touched down, head shaved clean, marched in rows, no more schemes. Steel doors closed, the chains held tight. Justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could. Decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran. Justice wasn't vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13 held the streets in blood. Extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CCOT fate is sealed. No more terror, streets can heal. Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system answers proof. Borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found. The world said it can't be done, but Trump and Bukele made them run. Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns. Hash wars start, the game has changed. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. US debt, fake money high, printed out, watch nations die. Stock market ain't the star in the sea. The star is BTC, set it free. Man on a mission, 2-year clock. Hash wars coming, nations locked. Fiat's weak, the end is near. Bitcoin stands, nothing to fear. In CCOT's walls, they now confide. Bukele stands, no place to hide. Once plagued by murders, now numbers fall. His people's trust, heeding the call. Trump's mandate clear, borders defend, protecting citizens, steadfast to the end. Both leaders stand, unwavering hands, guiding their nations, fulfilling demands. The orange pill stands where leaders rise. Justice reigns, truth survives. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Ledger don't lie, can't be erased. Proof of work, the code is placed. Fiat falls, the debt runs wild. Bitcoin stands pure, fortified. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. Hello down. Different lands, they walk their path. Both men refuse to bow their heads. Some say fate is just a game, but how do you explain two men the same? One saves a nation, the other the land, and Bitcoin moves in both their hands. Was it coincidence? Was
110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing. It's time for the blackjack jam. Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro, stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that blackjack destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table but never need to bluff.
Yeah.
Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip an 11.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
The dealer's sweating, fiat bankers folded. They tried to bluff, Bitcoin's the ace. Humanity wants to heal, it's had enough. Through dips, pumps and bends, we held our biddy hand. 10 and 11, we're on a winning streak. The biddy can't be beat.
Hit me again, I'm buying more sats cause biddy is a perfect bet. BTC isn't a gamble, it's a perfect money kinda asset. Generational wealth, yeah, our future's set.
Doing. Biddy has the green light. The biddy coaster's on an uphill climb. It's a hodl gang thriller ride. Pretty biddy looking drippy with that orange glow. BTC goes doing, it's lit, so legit.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more. A perfect 10 matched with a sexy ace. Time to ascend, we're destined for outer space. That's an sexy doing winning pair. Bitcoin astrology is in the air.
110K, you say? Alright, I like these odds.
Mr. 11, hit me with an ace.
It's all in the cards and the stars, it's called fate. You step up, you step in, you're always a wolf on the prowl. Taking me on magic carpet rides, stepping wolf style.
110K,
that's my 10.
that's my 11.
Owl wise, sat wise, we took the prize. Bitcoin astrology is working overtime now. It called for lunar intimacy and predicted outer space sheets. We hodl by pretty little bitty. This ride makes me high. It's a blackjack banker. Ace in the pocket, 10 in my hand.
In the hills where Bitcoin flows, where the weak hands fall and only the strongest rise, he was born. Not just a beast, not just a bird, a warrior, a protector, a legend. When fiat attacks, he doesn't run. When the system crumbles, he stands tall. He is Rooster Dragon, and this is his war.
He's a biddy-loving rooster dragon. He has lady dragons and hens to protect. He's got the doing passion. He needs that Bitcoin.
Needs the doing of the biddy coin. Wake up, time to biddy up. Dragon roosters up, yup, upsetting up. Yeah, you heard me right, I said rooster. Roosters up, yup.
They say a dragon once roamed the skies, fierce and free with fire in his eyes. And deep in the valley a rooster stood tall, guarding his land, no fear at all. Like a honey badger, he don't care at all.
But when the thieves came, when they tried to take, the rooster fought back, but the odds were great. The dragon saw fire in that rooster's soul, so he gave him his power, made him whole. Bird, bird, bird is a word.
Now he's more than a beast, more than a bird. Born from the code, you've heard the word. Rooster Dragon ain't just a name, he's Bitcoin's wrath, he's playing no games.
This ain't Play-Doh, he ain't Pinocchio.
He's just another part of Bitcoin lore. One more tale in the high dollars war.
He's got the cock-a-doodle flame that can burn right through. Fiat falls when he flaps wings, cut them in two. No, 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 no. You know he ain't gonna just like the Bitcoin.
Won't ever die.
Oh, no. Hackers, scammers, bankers beware. Try to touch his Bitcoin, he don't care. Nah, he don't play, nah, he don't trust. Fiat's weak and the system's dust. Fire in his breath, lightning in his wings. Sharp like a spur when the war bell rings. Ever seen a rooster dragon when he's ready to fight? Spurs like blades, strike fast, no light. Eyes locked in, puffed up with pride. One wrong move and he'll take that ride. Doing, doing, feel the score.
Trying to take his Bitcoin, man, that's a joke. He'll light up the sky, leave your feathers smoked. Rooster pride, dragon might. Step to him and his flame on sight.
They call him a legend, a myth, a beast, but he's stacking sats, never missing a feast. Crown on his head like a king of the chain. Strike once, twice, leave them all in pain.
He's Rooster Dragon, he orange pills with a flame. He guards the hen house with passion. He rules the roost in the lair too. Ain't no thing for a biddy holding Rooster Dragon. He's a Bitcoin holding alarm clock, and he is warning you.
He said, step back, just stop. I got mine, not giving them nor my keys or cheese to you. Cause I'm a Rooster Dragon. Buy your own dang Bitcoin, I'm known for wake-up calls, cock-a-doodle-doo.
I've warned you.
Doing, 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 Rooster Dragon. A fiery strut and feathered bitty stallion. Going, doing, with his pretty bitty Bitcoin. Watch him strut, he ain't no toy. Yeah, out in the hills where the Bitcoin flows. Guarding that stash, yeah, everybody knows. Scales like a Libra's and electric blue. Got rooster in his blood, watch what he do. Flames from the jaw, got talons like steel. He'll peck out your soul if you try to steal. They come with the arrows, the slings, the stones. But Rooster Dragon stands alone. He's Rooster Dragon, yeah. Claw swipe, tail whip, knock him out.
You think Sailor's a badass?
That's a fact, but Sailor's got nothing on Rooster Dragon. Rooster Dragon got the heat to stack the upsets like a strategic reserve. Yeah, I keep slipping, Lizzie folk mess with him. Y'all got some nerve.
Hell no, bro. Trump talking big, yeah, bring that back. Ain't no weak hands in this orange attack. But then they dumped it down to 80 G's.
Rooster Dragon's all red, nah, he ain't pleased. Grumpy as hell, flames start to rise. Claws on the ground, thunder in his eyes. Try to shake him, he just gets meaner. Bitcoin still king, Rooster Dragon the cleaner. Rooster Dragon the cleaner, they don't come no meaner.
You've been warned.
Strut Dragon flame bitty up, Roger out.
Shark Mafia.
It's Bitcoin lore. Even sharks want a store.
Ooh, it all started with a ghost, yeah, legend in the myth. Satoshi dropped the code, then he vanished like this.
Poof, digital gold, no control. Now the bank's throwing fits. Why the huddle gang stacks never selling for a fix?
2025, now we can't be denied. Don't try, just pity up and join us on a rocket ride. Biddy fam worldwide, Bitcoin addicts living the biddy high life. 100K party, got the sharks in the deep. Yeah, they heard us talking stats, now they trying to sneak a peek.
What's the seed phrase? Where the loot at? Mason jar sunk, but the sharks got the map. Deep sea ledger, yeah, they swimming in the stack. Shark Mafia hodling, never giving sats back.
I be moving like a biddy baddie, never fold. Keys in cold storage, keep my treasure on hold.
Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we gone.
Oh no. One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control.
Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon.
Bitcoin law written, y'all gon' learn soon.
You already know.
If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat. Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no, got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we go.
Boo. One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control. Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon. Bitcoin law written, y'all gon' learn soon.
Maxi mind state, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Clickbait, just shark bait.
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Bitcoin.
Ooh, oh, oh.
Shark bait.
Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go.
Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized.
Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable.
Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is Fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown, we're lunar high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing, lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debates, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Fairy tales.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a biddy tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Doink, doink, give me more.
coconuts crack, the fire pits dragging, flame lit Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies, just try to stop this good time.
Mr. Number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry goosey,
sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies, just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin, doing, we're going point.
Bambalam bitty fam.
Bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack. Blue stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty. stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up,
Stack and flow. Yeah, how about the rocket at a volcano, y'all? Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow. Kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap.
I think I'm caught.
From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, da doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Soto, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Biddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. 1 in 500 years kinda leader, Bukele reigns. Phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage. Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said at the IMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes, up doing.
Biddy up, what Bukele say?
Hot and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all FUD, no shine, chemical fog, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain.
keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game. Shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies, a global network that never dies.
Don't back it up. You can't set Toshi on it. Take it from the faith into the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, safe tier, safe blood stack, biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't beckon it, but you can't Satoshi on it. Take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game, but I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. It's a bad fiat. hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station, prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing doing, so they knew they weren't done with their work, no time to take a vacay. But soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear them roar. Nipsey, hear them roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Boss, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Doing, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons, we are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way, it's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power, unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable, competent and capable, loving and unchainable, passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Bang. Doing, doing, doing. Hey, hey. The doing, doing, doing. Bitty sword. No plan B needed, I have the bitty. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit, rip through the dips, bitty Bitcoin. It's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange.
I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the mass men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the bitty. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty, northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys. Do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. The dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame, breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. On to a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go doing, doing, doing like Bitcoin.
Before fiat, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel Betty pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump, pump in the air tonight. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump, pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump, pump in the air I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, watch. I know that will raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump that floor. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Pump it up, got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Laying up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I fill up my cup stacked. Mazel tov, but free 'em. Look at it pumping, raise it, it's taking off. I feel, let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rocket never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. I feel. Woo. 100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60 G's. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K. We'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy doing an up club. La 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 da la biddy doing an up, biddy up.
We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100k Bitcoin, employ 100k Bitcoin. Super Saiyan we invested in. The unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100k Bitcoin is in play. A 100k party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80k. We slayed our way to 80k. Ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80k, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang, bang, bang like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was a pawn. Sorry, I'm behind. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary love shot. Bang, bang, on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs. Bitty business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high. Once more, la 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 la. We went da-doing, da-doing, doing. Trump 111, da-doing. He won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats. Then stacks, the stack, baby, stack the sats. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Come on, goodbye. Come on, goodbye. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time.
Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Yeah, money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. And I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cuts the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Bitty ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Bitty already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Bitty ain't one. Well, I won't sell out. No, I
won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in its rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in its rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No Bitcoin press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Shine we Raho,
No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
Now timing is never late, so stash base before it's too late.
Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next, there's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. Check it from me, From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air.
We're in the fast lane, staying in no lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho.
No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
Now timing is never late, so stash base before it's too late.
Show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier.
Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa.
Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, $500,000 or beyond Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year.
Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music's sexy, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely. Break on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we can slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100K Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing.
Every party with the hodl gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100K pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100K party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100K fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff, puff, Bitcoin, buzzed, fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it, babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter, on, doing, doing, doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit lit, 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 lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100 KB, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh oh, biddy, yay. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me, with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the biddy. Up, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like pop, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city, this is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddy's up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full moon, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy, baby loving honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. stacking BTC. You beat a shift as a bitch, Spinderella hit. Spin it, sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box, eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy, and so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump, kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon, now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night flying high, strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, a strawberry full moon, kind of night, JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Spinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah, chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter, chasing the sea, racing the beach, and the apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the real Garcia. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up mind from the slave line. The time is here, Spinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la, I got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you, unless you wanted to. I know I wanted to. Baby up, strawberry moon up, respect it, freedom. I commit it, I demand it, baby up. Drop, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon, I thrive on it, got it right on 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl, not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying high, ready to soar, Jeep girl. We don't have to agree on everything, loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, Biddy up, out, Roger out. Up the moon up,
Jeep girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes, up. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. A code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Save yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin
Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, big a new world begin. 9K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, big a new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a 5th level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. Get rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JV, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So beware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is about to be gone, but Bitcoin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone.
So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long. So hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Thomas JV and do it up right. We want the gong ride, the gong vibe. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, baby, la. I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin fighters come together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer, hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is willing to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC, pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin, centipede, BTC, this is the buy of the century, BTC, this is the high of ecstasy, BTC, addictive as caffeine, BTC, so fresh and it's so clean, BTC, perfect money, it's pristine, BTC, proof of work, G-O-D, let the ditty pump the Bitcoin, going, don't think you can't get into it, don't think it's too late, just stack it, stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have. It matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab. Let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treasury, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future wealth huddle and dedicated in an adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer we realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a mil next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever we're going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go lame. Doin, biddy forever we're going. Doin, la, biddy doin. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to more prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to more prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright, a revolution, burning light, no. So here we stand at 100K, Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear, to the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear, I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing good, I'm doing. Cheers, chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack, the sweet little bitty.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level, prepping in my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October, blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon, capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year. I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes, scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers. Nothing but a rock, God has my back. Paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the bitty. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight. Lunar girl, I'm a lone wolf. I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the Hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Video. Oh, oh, oh. Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Oh, how Shandy loved her protective Puff and brought him Bitcoin tuned stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept the lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang.
Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up, and bankers were no more. And Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames. Because they were lifelong friends, those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? They're the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the BTC and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to live morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now. And the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the biddy appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny biddy sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars, playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the biddy, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G, bonafide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go. La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na. Hey hey hey, fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin.
When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it or give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, 'cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night, if I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, 'cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, 'cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat sniffing dog. My under 8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty coveted kinda dog, saved by the bitty BTC. Save my gangster puppy, 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf, she opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog is in Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues, but I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Mad at all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody 'cause she's savage.
Hat shredder, hat shredder.
She's mad 'cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad 'cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
Wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out. Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my side. No one's gonna fight. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin caveats, where I saw Bitcoin and some one I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auction, it was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind.
say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby.
Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow. Rising high, strong ties, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye.
Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind.
Found love on the auction block, and I hauled her hard away. And we still laugh about the way we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you bidding, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now, Bob. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey, sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy, Ann and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Merry Christmas, Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty bud slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what a bro! Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy, you'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog. You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty mudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer,
Fifth level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history.
Like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
Now stop, dog.
Now stop, dog.
What's up, family? Is the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up late with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, yippee, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the Biddy. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, Biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then best of all, you'll never fall too far. Sexy little baby, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little Biddy going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, Biddy up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke? Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Yeah, let me down again. Hey, hey, Biddy, Biddy, gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time and BTC will make us happy. Hey, 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 we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my Biddy family. Ooh, 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 pretty little Biddy going up.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aiming up, up, up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up, 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy, 69G heat. Counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls. Feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in. Darting, darting, gets a darting, darting dill. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Giddy up, 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy, 69G heat. Counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times, and the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down, and you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail, and you're big. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. And we're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Everybody the racket up, biddy up. Fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Devon, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin, do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Love. Baccarat, natural color, sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pillay, South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no diddy, oh girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4, knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? One Espino set stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock? Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Eddie Best, BTC, Cowboy Texan, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola Biddy, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. Fifth level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, Ellie 8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Biddy, yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his biddy. Oh, no, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin light, moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacking Pack Fan Family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Alan Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabrigger, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes Santana, Andres Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin, Trini, chaotic Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jobby, crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward Will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, baby, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government, left and right. Love to gas, light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the bitty. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JB. It was magical, the night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, bitty, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate ditties. Yum yum, hoping them biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin, and now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning, starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding, a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Spinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Ooh, bitty up, Roger out. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set,
Go! Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time.
You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat toast. Spinderella, spin it, feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies don't impose. You can't influence my rise from ruins, my chance to be free. A Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Who. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert, we get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no news, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital form feds. Better get your lighters persistent, boom, yeah, right now. I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps, Never thought I'd find security like this, but I found a forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh.
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing doing rising star spirit of Christmas. When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin. Hodl with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. As long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin. Hodl with me. And Bitcoiners, Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you hodl with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. Hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Ooh la la, yes,
Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof, cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin,
I have Bitcoin.
Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's. Yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million
You're a hard golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to Jambi. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the Jambi jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la, Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under, the thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin, she has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers, they get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow, whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast, oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow, whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees, I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure, I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure, please. Pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum. Daddy, daddy, run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till I'm a daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way. to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. La la daddy man, daddy love, good stuff. Ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, raw rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. Happy Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm. Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 altcoins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond sights give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP JP Morgan Chase & Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those after our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth dog. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They damn sure not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the youth to determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack from there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up and breathe. Oh man, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some loot. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking